But with that
Just
being
call
said,
ping-pong.
how about, since we're all here now, as tradition does beg, how about one of you fine individuals give me a recap, recall what occurred, what happened last session? Please.
Who wants to do it today?
Gosh, I don't.
I have no
fucking-
memory. I had a long week last week. I don't remember anything.
I think. Okay, I think I'm starting to remember. I think I know what happened. We.
A fight?
No, so we. This was just after we had discovered that Bernie, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, was a person, and we decided to take the truck, the refrigeration truck without her in it. Puff and I took it to the location, and the rest of you went to the bar with the package. And Jax was already there waiting when you guys got there, and then he said him and Blaze had a bit of a confrontation, and basically
I think you mean Blaze continued with his nervous breakdown.
and Jax basically told him, you need to sit down and shut the fuck up, stop being a child. And Blaze didn't like that very much. So we got there. Puff and I eventually showed up there, and we had a little conversation, and apparently Bernie was a weapon. A crafted, not exactly a simulacra, but similar. And with certain code words, she could be made to activate and release a very deadly poison of some sort. I guess chemical warfare, I guess. And we came to the conclusion that we would basically remove her brain from the body and put it into like a holding cell until we can find a different body for her.
Downloaded to
Yeah, something. Yeah, downloaded her human consciousness.
Her mind is now essentially inside a computer sleeping.
So then, and Mr. Jax allowed all of that, and he still paid us for the job, even though, it was a little wonky the way it was completed, which was interesting to Trixie, very interesting. And then he left, and Blaze said, I'm not working with those assholes anymore, essentially. And we kind of talked about what we wanted to do from there. And I think we decided on maybe doing some bounty hunting. But step number one is get straight out to them. That's kind of where we left it. I think. And it was a little bit of a choppy recap, but it's been a while.
No, I think that was pretty good. Does anyone have anything else to add into that?
Blaze he slapped his ass. He didn't.
Oh yeah, he did slap him.
Yeah,
I forgot, that's important. He did bitch slap him.
I did.
Yeah.
Blaze was definitely the one in control of the situation there.
Sure,
Blaze
Blaze. You
thought
absolutely
he
go
was in
ahead and
control.
believe that.
100%. Jax was intimidated by me, and that's what happened. Also, very sad news. I have an air vent right here next to me, under me, and there's very large openings on it, and I dropped the die down the air vent.
Ooh.
So
I guess we're gonna have to go buy more dice.
I might have to go buy more dice. But
Well, does the air vent
I don't
go
know.
straight down?
pretty much.
It's okay. I don't know how many dice Paul's carpet has eaten.
Quite a few. It
Of
is
mine.
an abyss of devouring of dice. All right. So it is currently June 2nd, 2048. We're in Boston right now. we have just completed the job. You've all just gotten back to Blaze's apartment, as that seems to be one of the meetups right now. Just left the premises of Dr. Slick's clinic. He has in his possession right now in the clinic the computer system hooked up to various equipments to roughly monitor, well, the woman's consciousness that you did put into that system, because she was in fact a bioroid, flesh and blood body, but a cybernetic brain. But her body itself was a little more augmented, as it was meant to be a type of weapon. But you're able to save the woman's consciousness, and now, after gunfights, dealing with a bit of gangers, coming back to civilization in Boston, dealing with the bar, you're able to kind of now relax inside your hat block in South End of Beantown. You crash into the door of Blaze's apartment. The modest adobe of one bedroom, one bath, one leather couch, a vending machine of food. And you're able to take a bit of a breather.
I think at least Jenny and I were planning on crashing at the bar, just knowing we're all going to crash and there's not enough space.
So as you're at the elevator going up, does Trixie and Puff stay behind? Or do you split up after going to Blaze's apartment? It's still in the same hat block. So there's one giant arcology of several thousand homes and individuals that accommodates businesses, well, the same thing, residential areas, even some industrial areas can all be found within your hat block within South End. So I guess I beg the question now. Do you want to split off before or after getting to Blaze's apartment, then dealing with what's going to occur before the morning? Jenny, you're muted.
Straight Dog's gonna head to his own apartment.
What time is it? Yeah. If it's time for us all to kind of pass out. Oh, Stray Dog, you don't have an apartment, by the way.
What? I don't have an apartment anymore?
Y'all just got back to town. The only reason
Real
anybody
quick question.
has an apartment is
I'm not sure what Mike just did. Can you all see at the bottom left, or maybe somewhere on your screen, the actual time and date?
Yeah.
Or is it behind the player window?
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
I see it.
I see
Yeah,
8:13 a.m.
It is
want me to
8:13.
show you?
Should be actually PM. So give me a second. Let's go back.
Oh, so the night is young.
Yeah, but that makes
So-
a big difference.
Actually, no. This will be at nighttime. So can I go back in time? That's a day. All right. Well, it is. All right, there. We'll use that. So we'll actually do a little correction. It is 11:13 p.m. June 2nd. So essentially, we're gonna do any type of wrap up for the day. So this is the day where everything has occurred. So it's kind of the winding down, or crashing, or just do a bit of partying. You got a bit of money given to you by Jax, and now you have to kind of reestablish, because, well, even though you might have had areas you might have stayed at, for most of you, you don't have a place of residence anymore. You don't have whatever place you had to stay and sleep and had as your home is now gone, because of the amount of people that live in Beantown, and because corporations care about money, and, well, whoever pays that money, you were gone. You had to lay low. You couldn't pay your rent, because then you would still be possibly tracked. So for pretty much all of you, you have lost your home. You have lost where you have lived and stayed.
Well, I guess I'm still crashing on on Blaze's couch.
Hey, we're all squatting here right now. I don't work for Act anymore. Just keep that.
Imagine.
And I guess if it's midnight I'm just gonna work the bar for a couple more hours and then pass out, unless we have things we need to kind of talk about. I know that our main goal is to try and get Stray Dog's truck back. So,
Yeah, we need to get a vehicle, and then we need to try and start thinking about finding this biodroid a body.
Yeah.
well, I wonder almost, we're running into this issue every night of, hey, where are we going to sleep? And who knows how much longer Blaze can be squatting in that apartment. We might want to also try and find some living quarters for ourselves.
Okay.
I mean,
As much as apartment hunting and so while we're at Blaze's house, I'll go on apartments.com and start searching for apartments.
what's the status of my Yakuza flop?
Oh, your bike?
No, my place that I. So because my character wasn't part of the original crew, I wasn't quite in
Oh,
the same
okay.
situation you were, but I was pushed in to like work with the Yakuza and stay under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
So, for all intents and purposes, for you, Puff, I'll say that since the Yakuza set it up, they set you up with a small little apartment that did have 2 other Yakuza people, so you didn't really have any privacy with them.
I was gonna ask, like, am I even welcome there? Was that like something contractual, and now that this time period's over with them?
I'll let you decide this one, Tuli. I would say if you wanted to work for them, you could have. Again, being the Yakuza, if you work for them, you don't tend to not work for them anymore, or stop working for them unless you're in the ground. So either maybe they hired you for a job and it was just a one-time deal, or you maybe work with them with the idea that, yeah, once I start working for the Yakuza, I kind of belong to the Yakuza. Deal with that, and up to you, Tuli.
Well, I had to do what I had to do, so I guess I've been working with the Yakuza.
All right, so if you're going to go with that route, I'm going to give you a hindrance of orders, Yakuza. If you ignore them, deal with the consequences, but essentially, you kind of belong to them at the moment. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't like used some of my hindrance, so as long as that's
So this is what I'm going to give to you as a GM. Go ahead and add it to your character sheet. To just put orders, but Yakuza. And just say that you owe them, or you belong to them because you started working for them from your means before arriving with the group and the party.
that
So-
minor or major.
Sorry, what, Tuli?
Minor or major?
Look bit major. I don't think you can lightly work for a organized criminal organization, so
If we're
cat's in the way.
if we're in a pinch, I might be able to pull out a place for us to stay. Honestly, might be able to get us a place that's got enough rooms for all of us as well. May
I
not
mean,
be
that-
local, but
I mean, we could do that. I mean, it's with how much we work together and how long we've been working together at this point, it might actually be easier to have some sort of joint residence. honestly.
I'm going to bring that up because within Interface Zero, there's a concept called safe houses, a place where a group can crash or stay high-low when the heat gets high. And, well, you can choose a hideout, essentially, or a safe base, and fill it with necessities, amenities. You can be like in a house, a rundown area, someplace very, very bad. But here's the one thing. You've potentially already gotten one. Because if you recall, Mr. Jax did send Puff's bike to a location
Oh, we did?
that is listed as abandoned.
Hey guys, do you remember the message from Mr. Jax about Puff's bike? What if we check out that place?
will we end up owing Jax?
Ooh. I don't know. I mean, if we don't tell him about it, he'll know. He'll know we're there.
They're pretty good at finding stuff out.
Yeah. I'll take a look, but
All right.
if it's property of Jack's, you know my stance.
All right. Well,
But also, this might be annoying for me, but I could call Olivia as well. She might. Yeah, that floozy's pretty rich though. She's got a couple places around town, I'm sure.
Isn't she gonna want something from you in return for any favors?
Like I said, it's
Well,
probably
she
gonna be
wants
pretty
him. But if you do recall, she's currently not in Boston.
right. So, yeah, we could.
I'd
That's an
rather-
arrangement that we could work out.
I mean, I'm all for pimping you out, but like. do we
Yeah,
have-
I vote we pimp out Blaze.
I mean, honestly, she's been part of a few of our jobs in the past. She kind of knows what we do. And if she's willing to supply us with the place, she knows what the risks she's getting into at that point.
That's like a long-term agreement you're gonna have to have with her. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Yeah, I think I got a little more leverage with her now than I did before, seeing as I don't actually work there. So
How? What do you mean more leverage? In what way?
I'm not scraping to try to hold on to a position that I thought I wanted. If she's unreasonable, I can walk away. Before, I couldn't have walked away.
I see. It doesn't really necessarily give you leverage.
Yeah, because she won't want me to walk away.
That removes her leverage, which is
Okay.
effectively the same thing.
That's true. She won't want you to walk away. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's maybe we talk about it in the morning after we've slept and washed away this awful job.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Rhett, Stray Dog, here's some blankets. Set them right here on the.
Puff, you crashing at the bar with me again, or you want to stay up here?
If you don't mind, I will go all the way north.
Tully, you need to speak a little more to pick up the mic.
Yeah, I said yeah. No, if I could, that'd be preferable.
Sure.
Also need to talk to Peter. See what the hell he's going on about. And this Daisy person. See what she's all about. Could potentially lead us into some work. If
Okay.
we're looking for something. I don't know what that relationship's like anymore.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I'm out.
So
Yeah, and Stray Dog just kind of sits on the couch.
I'll see you guys downstairs bright and early.
see ya.
Alright.
Trixie,
go?
you're going to your Snuggly Duckling bar, is that correct?
Probably, as it's not quite midnight yet, I'll probably work for an hour or so and then crap.
Alright. And Puck, you going there as well?
Yep.
Alright. To see if anything interesting happens while you head to your bar, Trixie, go ahead and give me a D20 roll, please.
I guess I could have just told you. I rolled a 3.
Okay. As you get to the bar, you see Maze is just behind the bar. She's currently having a stare-off with a customer who is flexing a cybernetic arm. And he is looking at her going, "Come on, I know you want to try. You're big old and beastly. I have the latest prosthetics from Armitage Arms. This is what you got." And she's just kind of staring at him. Has a bit of a smile put on her face. And she's, what's in it for me, honey, if we do this? Well, if I win, then I get to buy you a drink. If you win, we go back to my place. And she just kind of laughs and goes, okay, come here. And as he goes to go to arm wrestle is when you two fully enter into the bar. And she kind of looks at you. Oh, Trixie, hi. And immediately the guy goes, and starts to start the arm wrestling. And catches her by a bit of surprise. And gets her arm down to about 3/4 away from hitting the bar. And she's, oh, you chick, you bastard. And then she kind of starts struggling with this man. And you watch as his augmented muscles start to bulge. And he's starting to strain. And you see a bit of her fur on her face get a little bit mad as she has to sweat a little bit. She sees she's actually starting to strain a little bit to this man. What would you two do, if anything?
Well, I don't know if she wants to win or lose. I feel like looking at her, does she look like she's trying to win?
Go and give me a notice roll.
Oh, my character's not on the map, so I don't know. Uno momento, please. Okay. Notice is a... Oh, it's a D8.
Oh, there's my art.
6.
You see that she is struggling, but she is playfully struggling in a fashion to look like she's losing.
So she's trying to lose?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to intervene. I'll just come up to the bar and sort of sit on it like this, my elbows, and just act like I'm very interested in watching.
What about you, Puff?
I'm the guest here. I'm following and watching what unwinds.
So you see her start to struggle a little bit. She gets the arm up. He's struggling. He's like, "Oh, come on! I paid good credits for this." And then after a couple seconds, she kind of looks at him a little bit. Looks at you, and then she slowly has arm turned, and then she taps out on the table. And goes, "Oh, damn!" He just goes, "Yes! Okay. So, my place?" Maze turns her attention towards you, Trixie. You here to sleep, or you here to take care of your place?
I thought if you lost, he buys you a drink. If you won, you went back to his.
No. If she lost,
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I think one way or another they're going to end up back at his place anyways. So
I might say that the other way around, but
yeah.
either way, I have the same result, as Maddie said.
Okay. The point is, she was trying to lose, and I didn't interfere. I love
Yeah.
it. So, yeah, I can take over.
Okay. All right, honey, let's go. Just grabs the guy by the back of his shirt, lifts him off the ground, and walks out the bar. He just goes, "Woo! Yeah!" And they just hear that as they leave the bar.
death by snoo snoo.
That's great. Great. I love this girl more and more. Yeah, I'll post up. And
With that, for the rest of the night, you can spend some time at the bar. You see a couple old familiar faces that, Trixie, how you been? Oh, damn, girl, you look good. And just small talk, people that kind of recognize you from before, for a little vacation that you had. And yeah, everything goes smoothly. For you, Puff, you can do anything you might want to do before you crash on out. And for all intents and purposes, all of you can crash, unless someone wants to do something in the meantime before we get to the morning.
Well, what's
I'll,
okay, go ahead, Chase.
I'll hop over the side of the couch and sit next to Stray Dog. So, Stray Dog, on our break, I got really into watching like retro superhero movies. Have you heard of this thing called the MCU? It's like this super. It was like 40 years ago, like turn of the century stuff. It was like really campy superhero movies. They did like 30 of them in a row. Everyone says they watched them all, but like half the people didn't watch like more than like 2 of them. And
Okay. And
they're like awesome. Have you ever watched them before?
Okay, real
no.
quick pause. We're gonna do a meta pause. So before the rule kind of ended, World War III kind of occurred. There was a war, the Hero Wars between the DC Universe and MCU. Which one won? Manny, you're the DC Universe. And for you, Chase, you are the MCU. Both of you go ahead and roll a d20. The highest one destroyed the other franchise.
That would be a 16.
7.
All right. So MCU is a relic of the past now because DC took over and destroyed MCU at the height of its production. That was in the
Yes.
year like 2028.
Yeah, so this was before they started making all the crappy DC stuff. This is Marvel, and it's marvelous.
I've never watched any of it.
You forget. You know the Man of Steel. Do you know the Man of Iron?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blaze.
We're watching the first one right now. I pop in Iron Man.
And
Blaze is
for the
watch
night,
the first Iron Man movie.
and for the night, either because he's asleep or maybe he pretends to be asleep or awake, Stray Dog and Blaze watch the old classics of the MCU before the franchise was destroyed by DC.
Competition be like that.
Just-
All right. Anything else?
nope.
All right. We'll now arrive at dawn, June 3rd, 2048. Your rest has been good, but now the day brings questions that need to be answered. Where do we live? Where do we stay? What happened to Stray Dog's vehicle? What's going to occur now with the events that have potentially started by your activities immediately arriving back into Boston? So, what's kind of the order that we want to do these things, or what do you want to meet up? How's the morning kind of progressed for everyone?
Trixie is sleeping in because she stayed up later than she thought, taking over the bar for Maze.
We were up late, murdering gangsters, up early, running that op, and then up late again, dealing with that AI. I think we're sleeping in.
Yeah, and I think Stray Dog was forced into a movie marathon with Blaze.
And if you think about it, Stray Dog, Captain America is kind of like the first human 2.0.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
They were
So
predicting.
when you guys see Stray Dog in the morning, just from him pinching the bridge of his nose, there's just his nose is red, just right here.
What's Rhett doing as this is occurring? Well, yeah, you question side Blaze's place. Rhett, were you watching the show behind the scenes? Were you curiously interested in the MCU show or not?
I was on like forum boards the entire time,
Okay.
trying
I
to
think
like.
it was trade night.
Yeah. No. He's still upset about that. So he's like on forum boards trying to study up on like his craft, so he could go find whoever his WoW account, or yeah, isn't like Universal Warcraft now? His
Is Universe of Warcraft, yes.
Is ooh.
yeah, his Ooh account. So he's like looking into like upgrades and stuff like that.
Okay, so you spent the night, possibly the morning, just doing your ooh stuff. Fantastic. So, what time does everyone decide to, if they want to meet up?
Well, let's meet up for lunch since we all had a long night.
Yeah, lunch sounds good. Just meet at the bar for lunch.
All right. So we'll move to anything need to be done before midday.
No, just sleeping for me.
Hmm.
Planning which movie. I mean, we're watching them in order, so.
I do have one question, but it's game related.
Throw it at me.
So I was reading into the making of stuff, and it said the character needs repair obsolete tech. Is that like a thing I have to pick up?
Nope, just repair. We're not using. Kind of wanted to, but I'm fine with it. But that was meant for skill specialization, which we're just using normal skills in this game for this
Okay.
run. So as long as I got
Okay.
repair, you're good.
Okay. I could like make technology stuff.
Yeah. So what you're, I think, in reference to, Mike, is getting an actual hacking rig. You can hack in two ways. Using a tap, which will hack into other places. Now, it's much more... it's not as fast as a wired connection, but the benefit is it's wireless, and you can just kind of look at people. It's not very obvious you're doing it. The benefit by that, too, is that if it does have an IC, it will damage the tap, which damages you, can kill you. If you have a rig, which is a giant, essentially laptop that you can plug into the machine, that's the drawback there, is that to actually have a physical machine with you. But if there's IC, it will damage the rig and not you.
Yeah, so I was looking at that, and you could make it. The hacking rigs can be obsolete items as well. Where'd it go? And you can make it like a smartwatch, or stuff like that.
Okay.
I was reading. I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, I can make like a hacking rig into a watch. But yeah, no, it's no big deal.
Okay. But stuff we can bring up a little bit later.
Yeah.
All right, so arriving at noontime, all of you can go ahead and make your way to the Snuggly Duckling.
Good morning.
Do you have any coffee?
Does the Snuggly Duckling open up early?
No, it does not. So you guys are talking to Maze right now.
What's-
I'm still in the back.
What is noon?
What
They
time
have
does
a
it,
happy
it's up to
hour?
Jenny. Jenny, what time does the Snuggly Duckling open and close?
Probably not till about 3 o'clock, give or take.
Say that again. I had you muted.
Probably not till about 3 p.m., give or take, and it closes probably at like, I don't know, 7 a.m.
Okay. So at noontime, you see Maze. As all of you are actually coming up to the door, so is Maze. Oh, some of you
She
had a
got that.
bit of sleep.
Maze, Blaze.
She
Good
got
morning.
that walk of fame going on.
She does.
Hmm.
Mascara's running a little
I
bit.
look her up and down.
Well, it looks like you had a sleepy, good night's sleep.
Of course.
You made me watch the entire first phase of the MCU.
It's so great. I love
Here's
watching
a-
that.
Oh, you're a fan?
I am. You're a fan too, Blaze.
Of course. Of course.
Maze Blaze. Oh, we have to get together. The Maze Blaze duo.
Maze Blaze duo. That's right. So, but
Marvel, who's what?
it's kind of like I don't know, indie. You probably wouldn't get it, Puff.
Yeah, that's fair.
We've got so much in common. And she goes to slap your shoulder, Blaze, with the full strength of a polar bear hybrid behind it. So you kind of crumple a tiny bit, and she opens
No,
the bar and walks inside.
Take it. I don't want to crumple. Do I roll to try not to crumple?
Oh, we'll do an opposed roll then. Go for it. Give me a vigor roll. You have to beat my strength roll.
Okay.
Well, she's not
Explode.
a wild card, so let's see what I roll. I rolled. All right. What'd you roll there, Chase?
Still rolling. So the black one's my wild die. 6, 6, 5. 17?
Oh no! Remember, you don't add them together. You take the highest of the one.
No, I rolled 2 6s. And
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So she wasn't putting her full force behind it. She actually is excited that she found someone that's excited as you are about the MCU, and so it was more of just a. She realized she kind of hugged you really painfully the day before, so this time she kind of holds back, and you hold your own very well.
yeah. Just Blaze is not showing weakness anymore.
All right. So, does anyone want anything behind the counter? Coffee,
No.
booze, drinks, tequila?
Mountain Dew.
The hell is that?
Carbonated sugar water.
Oh, I got that.
The greatest soda ever made.
It's I'm pretty sure from what I remember it's like lemon lime flavored.
Okay. She goes behind the bar and
With
puts out 3
shit.
glasses. One full of carbonated water, one full of sugar, and one full of lemons. Hands it all to you. Enjoy.
It's got to have a ton of caffeine in it too.
She pours a bunch of coffee into the sugar.
Ugh. Just one coffee black.
That's a really weird drink request. And then she goes and gets the coffee for Stray Dog.
One blue apple smoothie, please.
I don't get these drinks.
Yeah. Well, you have to. So you take the oat milk, and the. Did
Hey,
you?
Paul, roll and see if the seedy dive bar carries oat milk.
Oat milk?
Yeah.
Is this something that Trixie would have acquired for?
Is there another type of milk available to us?
Yeah,
in
I
this
figured
setting?
that's very rare.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say no. You probably got
I don't
synthetic
think so.
milk.
Yeah,
Or
I don't think Trixie would have gotten milk.
most common is probably gonna be soy milk.
Okay, whatever
mean-
milk you got.
She got blueberries, but not milk.
Yeah.
So she got synthetic soy milk. She has.
All right, Maze. Follow my lead here, okay? I'm gonna tell you how it's done. You got your blueberries, got your bananas, right? Or I mean, sorry, apples, not bananas. Blueberries and apples.
Extremely expensive ingredients. Yes, I believe that
Yeah.
was a request specifically by Trixie.
Take a handful of each and a few ice cubes, and put them into the blender. You said you had soy milk.
Yeah, we have some soy milk here.
Put some soy milk in there too, and you don't have any like yogurt, do you?
No, we have no yogurt. We have no reason to have a yogurt in a bar.
I don't know. I pull some out of my pocket. Use this.
Why did you have yogurt in your
What?
pocket?
You had yogurt in your pocket?
I got it out of the vending machine at my place this morning, just in case there wasn't any here.
Okay, she takes it.
So
And,
she has 4 pocket yogurt.
No, it's still sealed in like a little thing. Add this whole thing in there as well, and blend it up.
She is a bartender, so she does make the drink. And after she makes it, she takes a little bit of drink. We'll see if she likes it. Even she does. Not quite my thing, but I'm also a part polar bear. I do like a bit of meat. And she eyes you, Blaze, and then she hands you the drink.
God damn, this bitch horny.
Paul. Can I do like a research roll to find the recipe and instructions on how to make Mountain Dew?
All right. Go ahead and give me a research roll. This, though, stop real quick. Don't give me the result. Don't give me the result yet. Make this a dramatic task. Because you have to deep dive. Old archives, old ingredients, the franchise wars between Pepsi and all the other bullshit going on. So, as you try to find the basic ingredients in the locked archives of Mountain Dew, dramatic task, personal, 2 rounds, 3 successes you need. So, this is the first dive to find the old archives. What'd you roll? All right.
I rolled a 4. Don't look at that one.
Okay.
I thought it was I could hand put them in. But
No, so all the rolls now, I want you to tell me in person, unless you actually want to roll in here, then you go and roll in here. All right, so you go down and you start to find the old company. You find the old archives, the old information about the Mountain Dew, the yellow chemical, making peanut smaller, all that kind of stuff. And so now to find the actual ingredients, you get a roll. You have to get 2. You have to get 1 race to get this. You got Benny's
I'm gonna use a Benny. I rolled 2 3s.
to find Mountain Dew.
I do not.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Unfortunately, you don't find. You find knockoffs, but the legitimate Mountain Dew, that's unfortunately been still wiped out. And even though people have talked about, there's been synthetic, there's been made knockoffs, but no one's been able to get the original taste of the OG Mountain Dew.
Did you get the Mountain Dew commercials in the MCU run?
Yeah.
Oh, we hadn't made it that far yet.
No. So, before I joined, I was part of an elite group of people, we'll say, and they had Mountain Dew, and I've been searching for it ever since.
Yeah, what's it like?
It's the drink of the gods.
Okay, but like, tell me more about it.
Like,
Maze, can you give me your water?
Sure. And she does give the drink she has this current day coffee to all of you.
Maze, is Trixie up yet?
I don't believe so. But feel free, you're her friend, so you can wake her up.
All right, I'll hop over the bar. Trixie, we're all here.
Jenny, your mute's muted. Your mic is muted.
So I'm gonna make a notice roll to see if I woke up.
Go
And
for
I
it.
rolled 21. I rolled.
Is the door locked?
No.
I open it. Trixie,
Sit up.
you're still asleep?
Also naked.
Put some clothes on. We're all
Jeez.
here.
Blaze just bust right in here. Jeez.
Ah, it's like noon. Don't sleep all day.
Hey, I was working the bar till like get out. Push you out.
I'll close the door. Trixie's on her way. Do you all know Trixie
Sure.
sleeps nude? I
What?
just learned that. I said, do you all know Trixie sleeps nude? Just learned that.
I was here last night and I didn't know that.
Yep.
I did not give them off. a lot of sleep. I do not like sleeping out
Oh yeah,
in places.
there's just cots back here too, so it's not super comfortable either.
Yeah, I took one of the cots out and set it up near the back door.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like there's actually a little bed over here. Is this part of the bar?
Yeah, there's the door right there.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, shit. I'll probably just let Puff have that, and I'll sleep over here behind the bar. That's what I'm used to. There you go.
I had a decent bed. Nice.
Yeah. So that's how you wouldn't know that I sleep in the room.
Trixie, I'm gonna need you to add some stuff to the regular order.
What? I got you real blueberries and real apples. Do you know how
Yeah.
expensive this is?
I love it. They're fantastic. Just need a little bit of yogurt.
What?
Just like a pack.
Oh.
And I hold up the smoothie. Just like,
I mean, but the animal's like $15 a piece, man.
oh, well, I'll pay for it. Hey, you know what? I'll buy it. Bring it here. Just save it for me.
All right. Where are you getting all this money from all of a sudden,
It's,
Mr. Unemployed?
it's not that I have a lot of money. It's just the essentials are the essentials.
Oh, there's the blues I remember. Where have you been?
He made me watch movies last night.
He loved it.
I mean, you look very refreshed, straight up. So, you must
Like I
have-
said, Stray Dog's just got 2 red marks on either side of his
No.
bridge of his nose. and he's brown.
You look great.
Okay, so are we going to go check out the safe house, or are we going to try and get my car back?
I need coffee, so I'm doing that. I'm making coffee. Hey, Maze, how was your night?
Didn't look too restful to me.
And I give her one of these.
So, like half her hair is just sticking up on end.
As I ask her,
There's,
to come
There's
over,
eyelashes on one eye.
smooth it down a little bit.
Okay,
Maze,
pause.
don't you
Julie?
keep a change of clothes?
You look in chat. Right above chat, there's a silhouetted guy. Looks like a little thief with a hat. Click on that. Check mark my name or the players. Type your message there.
Oh, I forgot to put on my background. Now I look.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We need a way to get around first. So
Yeah.
let's get Stray Dog's truck. Let's get that. Then we'll figure out a place to stay at.
Do we know where his truck is?
Rhett, can you find your old drone?
Yeah, can you track your old drone? Still parked there.
Or even Stray Dog, do you have LoJack?
Well, we tried the low jack. It was turned off.
Oh, okay.
Well, we never did.
Oh, we never did.
Criminals tend to be stupid, so maybe they.
We tracked I couldn't track my drone.
All right. Well, see if you can track the low jack on the truck. So Stray Dog pulls out this really, really like tattered piece of paper out of his wallet and hands it to you. It's got all the information on it.
So the answer is no. We don't know. I should go get my bike first.
Yeah. I might be able to get us a ride around for today at least. I'll try it. It's no guarantees though. So maybe at least until we can get the truck back. That way we don't have to rely on Uber.
No.
Okay, well, I'll start looking into finding Stray Dog's truck.
trying to ping the location of your drone and the GPS of Stray Dog's truck is a no-go. They're off right now. Want you, Mike? Go ahead and give me a hacking roll. Okay, they're just off. In more detail, you might get would require a raise. But does leave the question, or a clue. The location it was stored in when it was taken is a location of interest, I would say, to find clues.
Here, let me make a call real quick before we really get started. I just need to know if we're going to have to find some alternate transportation.
How far away is my bike?
It is in, I believe I said, we'll say it's in Roxbury.
That's not too bad, because we're in South End, right?
Yes. So a couple hours away, maybe less than that.
But like we know the guys that took it were Asian. So that's like Yakuza, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
Larry determined it was not the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Who else could it be?
I think
So we can figure out an area.
There's one peculiar fashion about, they're Asian, but what separates a Yakuza from other Asians, Yakuza all have massive amount of tattoos on them, visibly shown. These didn't have that, but they're Asian.
Triad.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to step back to this office real quick. Make a call.
Just
Can I try and figure out where in Boston they would be, like their main area?
how do the Yakuza feel about non-hybrids? Just realized it would be a little weird because I can't get tattoos.
I would say Yakuza's about honor, so they don't really care about looks. As long as you have tattoos. If hybrid, gotta have tattoos. So one thing hybrids will do is they'll have fluorescent or neon tattoos under the fur, if they have it, that will show through the fur.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking like dye the fur in an intricate pattern or something.
Most hybrids will do it anyways. This one is to distinctly show that they are Yakuza.
so we take a Sharpie out and we write Yakuza.
That's not necessary. If I've been working for the Yakuza for a year, I've got them.
No. The basic question to you. You're working for them, but are you officially a Yakuza? But again, are you Asian? You're part hybrid. Are you part Asian?
I don't think so. No.
Then you can work for being a Yakuza.
I might roll a die here. I'm gonna say on odds I'm Asian. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Asian.
Now the question is, did you do the fluorescent or the neon subdermal implants for tattoos, or no?
Yeah, it would have been subdermals. Yeah.
Okay.
You are Tanuki hybrid, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So,
Peter.
All right. So this is going to coincide with what's the word I'm looking for?
Street cred?
Street cred, yeah. So here's how street cred works. You're gonna roll it. If you get a success, you are able to use a contact, but it goes down one dice type from D6 to D4. If
Okay.
you fail, well, you can still do the contact if you drop your street cred by 2 dice types. If you can't go below a D4, you can't do it. So you have to have at least a D8 to do it. If you get a raise, you do your request with no drop of anything. Critical failure is bad on your street cred. Now, street cred, not only is it you build on contacts and favors, it is your reputation on the streets. What people see you as. What gangsters see you as when it comes to respect. The higher street cred, the more respect you have by outside sources, also between jacks, corporations. It's how well you are known to essentially the underworld and just people in general. Not in general, but the underworld and the people of your nature. So, Chase, go ahead and roll.
So it says here D6X plus D6X.
So, we're not rolling anymore, so you just keep it as a D6.
So just a D6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's still a wild die. So you can still use bandage, you can still do all that, but it's a D6 wild die, it's normal, plus a D6.
Okay, so D6 and my wild die.
Yeah, it's a normal trait roll in Savage Worlds.
Okay.
But street cred goes up and down based on jobs, big things you do, if you improve reputation somewhat.
Okay, I'm gonna Benny one.
Okay. You're betting both.
Yeah, well that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Benny one roll. What the fuck? Alright. He didn't answer.
Yeah. He's still dealing with his woman.
I'm about to not contact him anymore. Yeah, Peter's a bust. We don't have a car.
We can steal one.
Uber.
Woober.
Only if it's a rich person's car.
So, public transportation does have the drawback of essentially if you have weaponry, it might get seen. Having a private vehicle in this case is much more beneficial. In this case, Stray Dog's truck. Once we get it back,
So where are we trying to go right now? Did we figure out where the truck was?
quick bio break. You decide what you're gonna do.
Mike, what'd you figure out?
Nothing, because I asked and then it went into the other thing.
Okay, so you still need to roll for that.
BRB.
So I was trying to figure out what part of town they were in, and then I was gonna maybe be like, hey, if we go over there, I could probably hack into some systems like cameras
Oh.
and see if I could locate it randomly being driven.
But based on our knowledge, we kind of narrowed it down to potentially being the triad. So we could also look up what part of town they're in and go investigate as well.
Yeah,
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you were saying to investigate the area of town where the truck was taken.
What do you mean the area of town where the truck was taken?
So like the garage and everything where it was stored and it was stolen
The
from.
storage, yeah.
And just like that general area. But then also go to the area where the triad is known to operate and investigate that space as well.
So when you did plug in to the drone initially, you didn't quite get a detailed look at where it was, so you're not sure where it was turned on. Just the clues you have right now, Asian people, well, that could mean anything in the city, like anywhere in Boston it could be. You could try to get video feeds of some locations, go back to the garage, will probably be the most logical place, and see if you can find clues there.
Yeah.
Or maybe go talk to the triads, talk to the accusers, see if they know anything about this.
Should I just meet you guys at the garage?
Yeah, that's probably best.
All right, I'm gonna head out now and go get my bike.
Okay. You can take one though, right?
Yeah, I'm a big advocate of people not doing stuff alone. So maybe take somebody with you, Pop.
I mean, if someone wants to ride with me, it's up to.
Yeah, I'll ride with you. Why not?
As long as you don't mind the fur.
Don't mind the fur. So we can talk about.
Yeah. Just hit us up on the tap once you get to where the location is, because I'm curious to see where he dropped the bike at.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too. We're going to the Jack spot, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
All right, let's get to walking.
And we know that he modified the bike, I believe.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a side.
All right, he's going to Thule's bike location. Or Puff's. All right, you two. All right.
I think it's Blaze and Puff.
That's all the more people that we know how to transport from there.
Puff, Puff, Blaze.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, puff, puff.
Now I'm gonna have to name my bike Puffs just so it can be Puffs Puff Blaze.
Puff, Puff, Blaze.
That's funny. So then the rest of us will head to the garage where the truck was stolen.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring up quick. Actually, while I'm doing that, I can do here. So we'll go real quickly to Blaze and for Puff. So you two actually arrive at the location. It is right. Oh well, it's for okay. I put it here on accident, but we'll do this. So everyone can see what's going on. So as you two arrive here, you see in bay number 2 is your vehicle, Puff. It's on a pallet. And you can notice that the bullet hole from the shot that actually downed the bike originally has been replaced. It's completely repaired. And when you go in this place, it's actually within Dorchester. What's the south part? I believe I mentioned it was. No, sorry, Roxbury. So it's in Roxbury. And it's actually a abandoned industrial complex that is set for renovation. That's going to start in about 2 years. And when you arrive here, it was a little bit of a detour. You actually had to go around several areas. It's not easily accessible. For one thing, when you arrive as well, all of the buildings around unpowered. This one is actually been converted in a way to have power, but not visible from the outside. So arriving to it looked like it was unpowered. Once you open the doors, there's power inside the building. Not only that, there is actually a couple of crates in the northern wall of foodstuffs and water, as well as this being a full-on garage to repair and store vehicles. At least 3 of them.
Oh, that's kind of like a safe house.
Exactly what it is.
Oh, shit.
But it was given to you by Jax. Take that what you will.
I mean, that means that he wants to do more business with us.
Also means this place is probably tapped.
I mean, as long as you know who it's tapped by, at least you can depend on something.
Oh.
If you want to, even if you're not a hacker, you can do a general ping to see if there's any connections here. If you want to, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Yeah, I can do that.
Now, if it is hidden, you have to beat the hidden roll. So, but you still have to get a normal success of 4 or more just to actually register to do it successfully, anyways.
11.
Okay, so you ping all the areas, and you actually do a very, very thorough ping, like a actual deep search of the area. You register no external sources of Wi-Fi, incoming or outgoing. This is off the grid. Now, whether that's because it's well hidden, you didn't successfully uncover it, or because it's actually true. But from your experience right now, Chase, or I'll say Blaze, there's no thing in here, external or incoming or outgoing, when it comes to communications or signals. This is a legitimate safe house.
I'll have to get Red to look this place over. I don't trust my eye on it.
Can I search the place over as well?
Absolutely. It'll be a notice roll.
Alright. Let's see what we got. 2 3s. Oh, actually, no. 2 5s.
So 5. Less thorough than Blaze's. But for you, same thing. There's nothing in going outgoing. There's no connection here that would let you know there's something going out information-wise or in. So it is clean. It's clear.
What about smells?
Smells?
Hybrid.
No. It smells industrial. It smells like oil. This was definitely was used before as a garage, so it has lingering smells of oil, of chemicals like that. But people, no.
Okay, this is pretty clean.
Yeah. Maybe this can be our drop. I don't. I would much prefer our actual safe house to be unknown to a Jax.
Can I check over the bike too?
You look at it, and not only has it been fully repaired, its paint job has been redone in the original scheme that you had it in.
Oh, little Yorkie.
Little pony touch.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me a notice roll, Tuli.
Rogue.
That'll be a 7.
Hi, buddy. You see the puppy?
Okay. I'm not going to say what might be there, but yeah.
Alright, well. We got what we came for.
Seems a little too good to be true. We got a little more than we came for.
Yeah.
Yorkie.
I don't like it. I still don't like it, even though I didn't find anything.
I mean,
In a boy.
yes.
In a boy.
But I'd rather have it than not.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said before? This seems like a good drop location.
Okay, buddy.
But
Drop?
I don't.
What do you
Yeah.
mean drop?
Well, if we ever end up working for one of those assholes again, this could be where they drop all the supplies we need. I don't like our actual safe house being known to them, though.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean,
I know, buddy. I know.
this is not a no strings attached sort of situation for sure.
Oh boy.
So yeah, because all of a sudden we take this, even though they're not surveilling it, so seemingly, there's definitely going to be something come back on us.
I think the others might be able to look this over a little better than us, even.
Right. We
But
take this place,
let's
all of a sudden we're beholden.
try to catch up to them on the garage, though. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get going. I'll climb onto the back and hug Puff.
All right, the rest of you are going to the original location where the bikes and the refrigerator truck was stored.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, back.
Which I think was that storage unit is a lot closer than where Puff and Blaze are, so we probably beat them there by quite a bit.
Oh shit. Paul,
Yes.
I know it probably doesn't matter now, but I forgot since I took the hacker, I get a +2 to hacking. Or never mind, that was something else. But what was I trying to hack into? Because I know I rolled a 3. And
That was a
1.
research roll, honey.
Oh. No, I had to do a hack.
No, it was a research roll.
No, it was. I'm not talking about the Mountain Dew. When after
I can't recall offhand what it was.
yeah, because it was It had to do with looking for Stray Dog's truck.
Oh, the GPS search.
Yeah. I don't know. If
yeah.
I would have mattered, but
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 1, so
Okay,
it's a
so it would've
3.
been-
But
so all right, so still the same result. It was off. So that'll be a case where you need a raise to get some more information relevant to that result.
Gotcha.
All right. So as all of you except for on the destination right now is still going to be Puff and Blaze, but Brett, Stray Dog, and Trixie, you do arrive at the garage that was held. Now, as you get here, you can see on the display of the tap as you're approaching that this is being currently renovated for, not renovated, but it's currently being sold to the next company that's going to use it for. The previous one being now done with, which was such what you were using it for. So it does list that within about, I would say, 2-3 days, it's going to be open to the next company. So it's kind of like a waiting list for the next one. But until then, you still have access to this garage.
All right. Well, let's open the garage.
Yeah, let's take a look and see if we can find anything.
Right. As you approach, you get the code, especially for a Stray Dog, because you were given the code when you parked your bike here, as well as to Rhett. You got the codes for the garage when you also stored your drone here. So you're able to easily just throw in the code from your tap, and the garage door does open up to see actually a rather large warehouse. And first thing you notice is that your truck is not here. Drone is obviously not here. And a lot of the supplies here are essentially just miscellaneous boxes or whatnot that are of kind of no use to any of you. Just leftover things from previous clients or whatnot that kind of just store stuff here and then take things out when they need to and just kind of leave everything here they don't need. So you can find some miscellaneous junk for all intents and purposes.
Does the whole place look tossed, or does it look like they just took our stuff?
Go ahead and give me a notice roll. In fact, all three of you can give me a notice roll just for general observations.
Okay.
Lehman Russ and Lehman Russ.
Mountain Dew.
Ooh.
Are you doing a product
9.
placement spot there, Chase?
Just showing Mike the Mountain Dew.
22.
Holy,
Okay.
I heard
Brett, what'd you
rolling.
get?
9.
All right, Brett, as well as definitely Stray Dog. So, and even for you, Trixie, most of the boxes have been undisturbed, but some of them next to the place where it would store the trucks. In fact, when you parked the truck here, Stray Dog, you parked it essentially inside, I would say, this space like over here. Was now a bunch of crates that were removed there after the truck was moved away by just equipment and servos and whatnot. There's a crane on the ceiling that does move things around to get better access to them. So that's where you remember you parked it. So you see that all of the boxes here, nothing has been disturbed. Except
All
for
right.
a couple that are next to the area, like here and here. But all contents inside this area have not been disturbed.
Are there surveillance cameras inside the room?
There is surveillance cameras, yes.
Okay.
They only work when the doors or when the cranes are in operation.
So when the doors are in operation or the cranes?
Yes.
So they
Okay.
would have on because they would have had to open the door.
Exactly. Is there like an access terminal for these said surveillance cameras?
Yeah, it's all Brett.
And that question, besides being Brett, yes, you just have to access the tap. You have access codes right now, so you just register your tap, you connect it to the Wi-Fi here, and you just start searching through it through your tap. So this needs normal done right now, because when you look at it, it does show all the entries of you coming in to the crane working to essentially position boxes and whatnot. When you get to the date where the truck was there and the truck is not gone, it has been wiped.
All right. Hey, Rhett, can you do data recovery?
Can I, Paul?
Absolutely.
Then I will try.
Do or
So-
do not. No.
You're gonna do a deep dive. Right. So we're gonna do the full hacking rules now to get you used to the hacking rules. So the total hacking rules here.
Hey, Rhett, no pressure, but Stray Dog is scratching her name to the side of one of the bullets.
All right.
Crit fail on purpose.
All right. So hacking by base is a 3-step process. First step is hack the system. Second step is to manipulate the system. Third step is to log out. In this case, we need to really log out because you're accessing the system. So first one is write notes here, so we can skip step 1 essentially. Step 2 is to manipulate. So now we're going to see why it has been wiped out. Give me your hacking roll.
Did you have the 2?
I rolled a 10.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. All right. You start to get in, and when you do, the lights flicker and then poof, shut off. Watch out this out. Not Stray Dog. Roleplay for a second while I type this out.
Oh, what's going on?
What did you do?
The lights went out, you said?
Yes.
Dang, this guy rolls 8s. Crazy.
Okay.
I just rolled to see if I tripped on anything. I did not.
Stray Dog pulls out his lighter.
Forgot what kind of cybernetics.
All right. So as you hack into the system, here is for you, Mike. All right. To try to regain the files to see if we can paint a picture of what's going on. You covered this by just entering the system with your deep dive and hacking. Go ahead and give me a research roll. This is to piece things together.
4.
Do you wish to Benny that? A success. I'll give you, so essentially for every raise you get, I'll give you more information. So you have a basic success here, I'll give you the minuscule amount. Up to you.
Keep in mind if you Benny.
It's a 5.
Okay.
Hey guys, like somebody that was
You're through.
You broke up there.
So whoever did this is pretty good.
Like better than you, good.
Most likely.
What?
Yeah.
All this for a beat up, shot up SUV.
Well, it wasn't shot up when they took it.
Yeah, we just had it fixed.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was actually pretty nice when they took it.
Yeah, but still, it's kind of just a SUV. Wait,
I mean,
they
did
went,
it
all-
have 50
they went-
cal? Sorry, go ahead.
they went through all this effort for one SUV.
Well, and
I
it
mean-
looks like they specifically came here for our stuff.
Yes.
They didn't take anything else that I could tell.
Is there a manager on site of this building?
Automated.
Automated?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk.
Well, the lights shut off.
Over here.
Completely dark in here.
Do I see anything?
Did you hear me, honey?
Yeah, it's dark.
There are windows, so there's some light filtering in, because it is essentially daytime. So you can't see that well, but yes, you see on the ground is a cigar. It's half
Does
lit,
anybody?
or not half lit, I should say. It's half used. It's not lit right now.
Okay.
It's half it's half used, but when you get close, you actually see that it has a hyper tag. It has essentially a advertisement built into the cigarette.
Does anybody got like a Ziploc baggie?
A Ziploc? No.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take out like my little handkerchief. I'm gonna reach down and put it in it and put it back. What does the advertisement say?
It belongs to a specific roller. So it's not a corporation. It's a individual guy who does these, and he goes by the name of, you'll see in chat, Akiko Iron. It's his specific brand of cigar.
Rhett, what are you doing over there?
So I was able to get a very minuscule amount of video of the incident, but what I did see was one of them throw this cyber cigar over into the corner, and it was made by Kiko Iron. So we need to. I think our next step would be finding this guy.
As Stray Dog is an avid cigar smoker, would he know of Akiko Iron and where to find him?
It's interesting.
Go ahead and give me a common knowledge roll, Maddie, at +1.
Okay. It says total of 6. I rolled 2 5s on the Lehman Russ dice. God damn it.
Okay, so you yourself didn't like Akiko Irons because, well, for one thing, it has a bunch of flavors that are meant for Asian clientele, but Akiko Irons actually has his home, or his place of, his shop is in Charlestown.
So caters exclusively to Asian clients.
Is that Triad territory?
That's Yakuza territory. That is where Puff would go to get his stuff done with Yakuza.
So, Grey Dog, you're familiar with this brand of cigar?
Yes. I don't like them myself, but
You know where we could find this guy anyway?
I know where we can find this guy. The thing is, he's probably, given he operates in Charlestown, he's probably well connected with Yakuza. We need someone. I'll look at Puff.
Up something.
Yeah, Puff's not there yet.
Oh, Puff's up there.
Not to mention, do we know that Puff is involved with the Yakuza? Have you actually mentioned that to us, Puff?
Nope.
Yeah, so we don't even know that.
Well, that does beg the question, though, is they don't hide their tattoos, which means your tattoos would be very, very visible.
Oh, we would for sure see it in the bar.
Oh yeah. So like, how do the fluorescents work? Is it
It is always on.
always on?
Hmm.
Mm.
Now, you being...
I would have to
well,
go with a different plan then, because I am a very stealth-oriented character. Unless there's like a way to turn them off.
You're not supposed to when you represent the Yakuza. So, unless you're doing a job, you should have them on all the time.
Okay,
But being
then-
stealth inclined, and they wouldn't have, obviously, have that broadcasting if you're trying to do a stealth thing for them. So, you can't have a way to essentially turn it off.
Okay. All right. As long as it's toggleable, then yeah. I guess it'd be pretty obvious that was Yakuza.
Yeah.
Insert I've been glowing panda.
Yeah, we've got the glowing panda guy over here. I think he
Oh. So we
knows
would.
more.
Well,
Okay.
it's up to right now. We'll do this right now. Tuli, would you had it on with the party members around, or off? I didn't
I'm
hear it.
representing.
Okay, so yeah, they would know. So as you're walking up, or as you're arriving pretty close to this location, you might get a call from your party members.
So wait, you said it kind of fast. You said we wouldn't know or we would?
Well, I wouldn't have talked about it, but if they're going to be always on, then you like if you know how to associate glowing Yakuza tattoos to the Yakuza, then it would be pretty obvious. So that's on
Would
the
any of
observer
us-
to figure out.
Would any of us know that? Is that like common knowledge?
Yeah, you definitely know Yakuza.
So, yeah, I guess. Now here's the thing, though. Is it even worth it to get in contact with this guy? Because I can only imagine how many clients he has. There's gonna be no way for him to know who he sold this particular
Well,
cigar.
do remember the ones that Rhett saw before they freely left the vehicle had no tattoos.
Right. No, but what I'm thinking is, skills that good cost money. Money doesn't do anything cheap. This is probably a custom rolled cigar, and he could tell you who he rolled it for.
Yeah.
So,
Also, considering like these guys don't. Oh wait, I'm not there. Never mind. Sorry.
all right. I mean, if you think it's worth our time to go talk to him, then we should try.
At this
I
point,
mean,
Rhett and Blaze can show up at the location.
I mean, it's the only lead we've got.
Open up.
Who is it?
Have you tried the door?
Oh.
You look over, the door's open.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what'd you guys find out?
Well, the place is nice. I'm sketched
Ah,
out.
forgot to call you guys when we got there. Looks like Jax set us up with a safe house. I mean, a Jax safe house. So
Well, we have nothing right now, so if anything, it can be Plan B.
and two of us didn't find shit as far as
Yeah, and I come through
a pretty sweet spot. Like it's in a big industrial park with no power, and it's like set up to look like it has no power, so it has a bunch of like legitimate camouflage around it.
I am very interested in this. How far? But it's in Roxbury, though, right? That's really far from the Snuggly Duckling, and I gotta be there pretty much every night.
But it is a safe house, not meant to be close. It's meant to be out of the way.
Yeah. That's
Listen, we're also kind of apartment shopping with the safe house, so we need to consider our commute.
Yeah. We've got some other options. This is look, I don't want to be beholden to any Jacks, and you all know that. I've made that very clear. But if this is gonna work for us temporarily, it could work. I've got a call or two to make later on, but might be able to get us something better. Maybe something in Southie.
Okay.
But well, I don't know. It's either be beholden to Jax or be beholden to my contact. So, but and who knows if she can pull through.
All right. Well, we found that the cameras were wiped from the time the truck was taken, and they're pretty talented people, I guess, according to Rhett. And he did find a little bit of clips, video, and the guys were smoking this cigar over here that I guess Rhett just went to go pick up. I don't know what he did with it. And by a guy named Akiko Iron that actually individually rolls these, I guess. It's not a full corporation.
Yep.
Hursk.
Yes.
So I worked around some pretty wealthy people in my time, and these are custom handmade cigars. Have I ever seen anybody smoke an Akiko Iron cigar before?
Give me common knowledge roll, +1.
I don't have a common knowledge skill.
So
So.
everyone has common knowledge, Chase.
Oh,
It's one of your
is
base
it?
skills.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of your you have to take at the beginning skills.
Oh, it's a D6. Okay.
Core skill.
4.
Okay. Hugo, Iron is not catering to that wealthy, not the upper 1%, but the moderately better off compared to everyone else. So the people that think they're important.
Okay.
So each
maybe
cigar might run you $300 a piece, whereas 1% would have like a $10,000 cigar. So
Right. I got you. So maybe some of my managers,
possibly.
but nothing sticks out, like or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
What about
Everyone, I have to do a quick phone call. Let's do a 5-minute break.
Gotcha.
All right.
Be right back.
I'll be back.
What, honey? No.
me?
No. Blood. Blood.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Puff if he ran into anybody that smoked these at this time in the Yakuza.
Well, I just rolled a notice roll to see if I wouldn't have smoked, but in case I had smelled somebody else smoking something like that. We'll see.
We
Love.
today.
Yes. What? No. You're right. Thanks.
Wait.
No, no.
Battery.
It. Well, I want those batteries.
all my stuff. Wait.
Oh, they gave us a refund on that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that works out as credit or if it actually card.
You know what brand you like?
No. I don't. Oh, eat it? No? Eat it?
Does anybody know of a good cologne?
Like, you are. Oh, boy. Oh, I know.
Like, they actually have the Sex Panther.
What?
So how does a juniper and lavender musk? What's the name of its sex? You ever seen Anchorman? It's that cologne.
It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be like. Oh, boy. Hey, row, hey, bye.
Eating this.
Okay. Hey. Hello? Mommy. Mama.
You make me smell good. And that smell.
Seems like the Discord background detection really likes to catch green and remove it.
Like green screen.
Yeah, like I got a green dye between my fingers here.
Resist it. Resist. No. Oh. Who are we waiting on?
Also,
Everybody, because nobody's hit on deck.
Yep, everyone, I'm back.
waiting on you, honey.
Wait, can you click on back?
Get some water, and then I'll be back.
Busy. Cuddling a puppy.
So you're busy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're waiting on Chase.
Can the camera see me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are a person sticking out of a chair with a dog attached to you. I took a picture earlier while I was still on my cell phone for the video call with a cat standing on your head.
All right, I think we're waiting for Chase still.
Yep.
That's fine. Getting my next step process right now. So.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Do you know of any good smelling colognes?
The best one I ever liked, which I don't sell anymore, was from Banana Republic called Black Walnut, which I absolutely loved.
Spot Sex Panther.
%60 of the time, it works every time.
Eat it.
I need to get off my lazy ass and buy a webcam.
Do it.
Then you won't be yellow.
I'm gonna miss jaundice, Maddie.
Well, you gotta look healthy.
Do you?
Kinda,
I'm just gonna keep all the carrots away from you.
I know the funny part, Chase, is I don't even like carrots.
Why do you eat so many of them?
Because they're good for your eyes.
Look what it's
starting
doing
to
to
hurt.
you,
They
man.
are.
It's starting to hurt ours.
Yes, but I can see everything.
It's all of this worth it.
You got it. God.
Well, I can stand out my door, not my front door, and turn to the south, and I can see all the way to Phoenix. It's unreal. Like,
Just-
through the mountains and everything.
Just get glasses or binoculars. You don't have to turn your skin. Or your entire surroundings. Everything around you is yellow.
It must be. Everything
It's like a
must
lime
be
green almost.
All
I'm
right.
surprised your camera
Waiting
even
for you to
picked
turn Super Saiyan.
All right. So where were we?
We were looking at that cigar, and
Kiko Iron.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So Chase. Yeah. So the cigars go for about $300 a pop. From what you kind of remember. Same thing for you as well, Maddie. So the very, very 1% would just scoff at this. It's garbage. But the normal people, which is kind of what all you are, the ones that think they're wealthy is what they use.
Normal.
So I've probably bought a couple of them in my day.
Possibly.
Mike, was that your idea to run it by me?
But yeah, I wanted to, since, what was it? The guys in Charlestown. I wanted to run it by Puff and be like, Puff, do you know anybody that smokes these?
I take it, and I took a big and rolled a 16 earlier when I did it, when we were talking about it. That face. I exploded and ate, and I got some bonuses.
The can disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mountain Dew.
you're Mountain Dew too. Is that the pineapple one?
Yeah.
They're so good. I have the standard Baja.
I feel left out from the Mountain Dew party. What about the rest of you guys?
I was just moaning about not being able to find Baja, and then you held that up to your camera earlier, and I was like,
Yeah, there's just like 1 or 2 stores around here that have it right now.
You son of a bitch.
And someone's been watching How I Met Your Mother again recently.
I never watched that.
It's all right.
Okay. Yeah, as far as sitcoms go, it's definitely not my favorite. It's no Big Bang Theory or Friends.
Oh, I hate the Big Bang Theory.
Mike
Never watched it either. Juliet, look at your screen.
Now this turned into a Mountain Dew pissing contest. Guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I need to run to the store.
He gets a 2 liter.
We get a gallon of Mountain Dew.
2-liter of Baja Blast Mountain.
Yeah.
That's the real one.
I don't know if they make a 2 liter of it. I think they only make it in cans.
If you can find it, I guarantee you, if they make it, you can get it at the Mexican store. Just don't.
Oh, probably.
so what did you want to know about this cigar?
Do you know anybody that smokes these?
I've certainly smelled it before.
From
You guys I know, I think.
From my experience, anyone that's trying to put on like they got money smokes these things.
Yeah, I'd say that's true.
There was a couple of hot shots at the firm that would always smoke these. I haven't bought a few myself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if we got any leads before we head out that way.
Well, tell me everything that you guys found out. So like, we've got the cigar lead, but like, why was Stray Dog's truck targeted? It
Yeah,
just
right.
Well,
Because-
let's go and do some deep dive into people's minds. So, for you, Blaze, why do you think Stray Dog's truck has been taken, seemingly targeted?
Well, I'm just trying to think like, is it related to those guys that were following us the other day? You know, the ones that kind of showed up in the middle of the job. Jax never mentioned them. They weren't part of the job. Is there any way we can? Rhett, you got into their car, right? You had full control of it.
Yeah, but
Well-
the truck's been gone longer than the job.
Well, I
Yeah.
hacked the car, but they drove off before I could do anything.
Yeah. Do you have like their signature or anything? Could we ping their car?
Were you able to bug it or something?
Not in time.
Yeah, I literally got in and they were gone. Would I be able to trace that though?
No.
Because I mean, targeting Stray Dog's truck, targeting us, maybe just targeting Stray Dog in the middle of our job.
I think they targeted us.
yeah,
Your drone's in the truck too, isn't it?
what was.
It got shot.
So yeah, they're definitely targeting us.
Yeah.
So,
So
The
we need to
people
go through
that
the list
were,
of people we've pissed off.
the people that were in that car, were they Asian?
Yes.
Okay.
the ones that we shot at before, the ones that
Alley.
in the alley that came up to us during the job.
They were not, no.
Okay. But that doesn't mean anything. It could just be an organization with a bunch of different types of people.
Trixie,
Uh,
what do you potentially think about this development? Potential
Well-
development.
I was asking, anybody who's familiar with this Akiko iron if they thought it was even worth our time to go talk to him because he's got to roll so many cigars. I wasn't sure if he would have any way of knowing, who this particular cigar belong to.
I mean,
Like-
They have like serial numbers on them. Can we look at the cigar? Does it
Well,
have a
the
serial
cigar,
number?
if they're hand rolled, they probably have specific ingredients.
What does that have to? How does that determine who that?
is that something that I could have picked up with my notice roll
Well, say
or use later on?
I would say if he hand rolls the cigars, he might tailor them ingredient wise to specific clientele, which means each one is probably fairly unique.
Right.
Have I smelled this particular one, this particular smell before?
No.
So I can rule out the guys that I know, but I
Don't do it.
could probably ask them like who makes these. Do you guys know who made these?
I don't know. So I get the sense that maybe they have like a mass production line, and then he does customs too.
Was that Akiko guy?
Yeah, Kiko Iron made this cigar. From the remnants of the cigar, does it look like it's been hand rolled or machine?
Oh, it's hand rolled.
Yeah,
Akiko Iron hand rolls all of his cigars
Yeah.
personally, or does he have people that roll them with him?
himself.
So they are not rolled on the size of the most beautiful Cuban pages.
I mean, I guess if this is all we've got, you know, we have to go talk to the guy because this is all we've got.
We could go start asking questions in like triad territory as well.
Well,
The
Mike,
Iron guy is in Yakuza territory.
I would say Rhett did get the images of the three people. He might be able to do a cross search to see who these people might be.
Oh, good.
Did I get enough to do like facial recognition and all that?
Give me a research roll. This will be done at -2.
Way I roll. 10, so -2 is 8.
That's a raise. Pick one. Female, buff man, skinny man.
Buff man.
You see Chet?
Yeah.
His name he goes by is Slag.
Black.
Slag loves to accompany a bar in the part of town of Beantown that is in North End.
That's a good lead. We know this guy was here stealing the truck.
Yeah. But it's in North End, right? That's tricky.
Well, no. North End is
But that's the rich place.
no.
That's where my flop is.
Ah,
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's a good lead then. We can go check that out.
Club Lush. Is that the club he goes to?
We'll say yes. That's the most well-known club in North End.
What about the others? Can you get any info on the others? Might be an easier one.
Oh, he closed it. I want this closed. This.
Top of the image
Maybe
should be an
up-
X,
Yeah,
like a normal
Oh, so
window.
Okay,
that
it
says
was.
close on it.
It was in my chat bar area, so I couldn't.
Chase, want information on the other people, or?
Yeah, the other two people.
All right. I'll give you one more, but less information. Skinny guy or girl?
Girl.
You don't get a name, but you do get facial recognition by essentially cross-searching through image searches. She is a actual model at a clothing company that is inside. What should we call it? in Back Bay.
Are both of these people droids?
Or cyborgs, at least.
Cyborgs, I mean.
Just augmented.
The
You can't really
high-
tell. You can't really tell. But these have they don't. You really can't tell. It doesn't say.
Okay.
Cyborgs
So-
wouldn't look human. So if they're not cyborgs, they're most likely just humans or augmented. Either if they're 2.0 or 0, you're not sure. They're not hybrids. They could be bioroids, but they're definitely not androids.
Hers.
Yes.
As soon as,
Or cyborgs.
as soon as you need the image of the model, do I recognize her? Given my background.
It's gonna be a long shot chase.
Okay.
-4 common knowledge.
Okay. No.
Okay. But she does have a listing for a modeling company.
Okay. What's that listing?
Dolls.
Do I know dolls?
Dolls is a escort service for Back Bay.
Okay.
Ew.
That
I mean-
is pretty.
Back Bay is the rich folks' place.
Yeah.
Based by Anne.
Is that high-end hooker?
Dolls like DAHLS, DOLLS.
DOLLS.
So she's a super high-end hooker.
Mm-hmm. Potentially, from the name of the company, potentially maybe Bioroid. All right. Well, let's start with the one we know we can get access to.
I thought bioroids were mostly for the rich, like for backups.
Yeah, very immensely wealthy.
But if this is a escort service meant to service the rich, could potentially be something that they do.
I wonder if they.
Meant to
Oh.
service the rich.
I wonder if they do that thing where they can load their workers into whatever body every night.
Look at me. Look at me.
But let's check out this guy at Club Lush.
Okay.
Well, let's complete the thought process I started. So, Rhett, what do you think of the idea of it being a targeted attack on the garage?
Oh, is that what you were asking me earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were asking me about what I wanted to do with the situation. I didn't know you were asking me that. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go
what,
ahead,
what
Rhett.
was your thought process of it?
I'll let Rhett go first.
I could definitely see Stray Dog ruffling the feathers of someone, so.
When have I ever ruffled anybody's feathers?
Not around me. I haven't seen it.
Exactly.
All right, back to you, Jenny. Then, what was your thought process of why this might be a targeted attack?
So we were told that Jax helped hide away our stuff. For me, as of right now, he's the only one who knew that this stuff was here, so I'm wondering if he is somehow linked to these people taking. That's my thought. Ruger had a hold of him. Bro, stop it. Nah.
And then I believe the last one is Puff. What do you think?
I think I missed a
No.
thread of conversation here.
What's your thought process? What does Puff think about when you're starting to realize that this might be a targeted attack to steal the truck or the drone? Does he have an idea about it?
I mean, between this and knowing one of the actual people who showed up to take it was, I mean, not high up, but high up enough to be, smoking $300 cigars. It feels pretty personal.
Yeah, which one was smoking
That
this cigar?
That would be the big dude.
Okay.
Well,
So we got
It's-
3. Oh, sorry. Go Chase.
Straight up, I guess you haven't seen these guys yet. You recognize any of them? Anything personal?
Do I recognize either of them?
You do not.
Okay, I'd like to use. Okay.
Some fucking jacks probably hired him to steal our shit.
Yeah, we have a tendency to piss a lot of people off.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking when I gave thought. I wonder if like a different Jax was targeting our Jax. I wonder if there's some sort of feud going on there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Remember, Jacks are just the people that are the middleman between corporations or wealthy people. So there are multiple Jacks in the world. There are a lot of Jacks in the world.
Let's be.
Hey, send me-
We toppled a building.
Rhett, send me a picture of these two so I can see, get a closer look at them.
I think he already saw all of us, didn't he?
We toppled a building before we went in hiding. Someone probably hates us.
Yeah, but for them to know that our stuff was here, the only person who knew that was the Jax who put it here.
I mean,
Our Jax.
we were gone for 6 months. They could have been scoping it out for a while. The truck wasn't stolen until we got back.
Y'all were dead.
Yeah, we were dead. Well, I was being followed, but everyone else was dead.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like our Jax was the only one who knew where it was. And maybe Dr. Slick.
Yeah, after
Unless
the
these-
world, we just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
And now we're back. Someone stole from me. They must be punished.
Well, I bet you a lot of these questions will be answered if we can get in contact with one of the guys who took it.
Yeah,
So,
let's
get
let's
back with
go
this-
hunt down this big guy.
Yeah, what did you say his name was?
Flag.
Paul?
Slack.
Slag.
Slag.
And we know he hangs out at the Lush, what?
Club Lush.
Club Lush.
Club Lush. In Northeast? Or
Yep.
North End?
In North End.
Yeah, Northy.
Do you think we'll have any problem getting into there? I'm looking at Blades when I say that.
Not North End. No, they're just like us.
Okay.
They just want you to spend a little bit more money while you're there.
I mean, that's heading into Eastie, which is pretty rough, so we should be able to get into North End, no problem.
Wait, is it heading into Eastie?
Yeah,
I thought Eastie was across the river.
it is, but North End is right there. It's at the bridge to cross the river.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't see the map right now, so I can't.
Up at the top, you just click on Beantown, it'll pull it up.
Oh, is it Beantown? Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that bridge separates it. Remember, we've been in North End before. That's where
Yeah.
the game tournament was.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because remember, we crossed into ESD, got the kids shit at the
Game tournament, kid.
yeah. Wait, were you with us then?
No.
Uh-oh.
We had to escort this kid over to Eastie to pick up what he said was like, I don't know, some kind of
You took a kid to Eastie?
Yeah.
stuff that a Jax gave us, and we know how those turned out.
A Jax told you to go to Eastie
Ow.
with a kid.
Gentlemen and lady, now that I think about it, I recognize the big guy.
You do?
Yeah. Can't say from where, but I get the impression that he's been cybered up to all hell. He might be a tougher target than he looks.
Wait a minute. You.
Were these the people that got unloaded on by the drone? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were.
Was it one of them that got hit?
Yeah, because we killed one. So it must have been. Oh, which one did we kill? Or did Brett kill?
One of the Asian guys.
Was the fourth one that It's not in the
But it's
scene
not one,
anymore.
not one that is recognizable by Rhett.
But
So these three lived, but we hit another one.
so these ones were in his truck.
Yeah.
So okay.
Let's get rolling. How are we gonna get up there?
Well, when does Club Lush even open? It's a nightclub, right? I mean, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon.
If they open up at well, let's go at 10 p.m.
Okay. Well, we'll go get dinner. We'll pregame, and then we'll go to the nightclub.
All right.
I wonder if we could call and ask to have somebody from the dolls sent to us.
We're not in Charlestown, so
Yeah,
Or
but
back.
could Olivia do it?
yeah. I'm gonna have to. I'm asking her for something different though.
Can
Alright.
can I like go to a website for dolls?
You can.
Do they have like a menu list?
They
A
do.
meat buffet platter.
They do not list prices.
Do any of the menu have pictures? And do any of them look familiar?
They have a VIP access for select clientele that is locked behind essentially a credential input.
I'm watching what he's doing, and I just go,
You can't access that from here, though. You have to go to the place that houses the software.
Rhett, my filters would be going crazy right now if I were there.
Well, if we head back to South End is where the bar is, right? Just make sure I got that right.
Yep, South End is where the bar is.
Okay.
Where we live.
So, yeah, if we head back to South End, maybe get something to eat on the way there. We can maybe try and work out a game plan
Yeah.
at the bar before we head to North End.
Well, we don't really need a game. We're going to a bar to squeeze a guy for information. We don't need to set up a big elaborate plan.
Sure, we don't need to set up a big elaborate plan, but are we all going in together? Are we all just gonna approach him together? Are we gonna go in separate? You know, like a reconnaissance team and a talk.
I'll be honest, this guy's tougher than boiled owl shit.
I figured I'd approach him myself.
All right, you want somebody with you or no?
Well, depends. What if he asks you questions? I don't know. That's just me talking. I guess okay. Maybe we do need to talk about this. Stray Dog. If this guy sees you, is he gonna go all aggro?
Probably not.
Okay.
So you won't.
Rhett
I mean-
wasted one of them. They know who you guys are. Why would you assume that he's not going to go aggro on you?
Because
Oh.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, but they might know exactly who we are.
Yeah.
They hit you.
They hit you.
No one else. You guys.
Yeah.
That's
all
true.
my- So, and okay, from what you know of this guy,
Wait, Stray Dog, where do you know this guy from?
Passing acquaintance.
What does that mean?
bullshit. Where do you know him from?
We may have done a job together in the past.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, from what you remember, is he strong of mind? Could he be influenced easy? I don't care about
All I really know about the guy is he's cybered up to all hell.
Okay.
He's probably a walking tank. If we have to take him down, it might take some doing.
More so, we just want information from him. Right?
Yeah. If
Maybe
he's just
maybe-
hired for a job, he doesn't care who we are.
yeah, but maybe we could even maybe we don't talk to him. Maybe we just do a surveillance type situation for now.
We don't.
Or we
wait,
find
don't
out where he lives in front and talk to him in his own apartment.
I feel like that's more. I think he'd be more aggressive if we could came to where he lived than if we showed up at a bar.
At a public setting.
Yeah.
But if we do surveillance and he doesn't know we're watching him, he could actually lead us right to the truck. Potentially. Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'd say I think we're still better off trying to press him for information.
I
Alright.
am more than happy to press him. I can do that. And
So you-
like I flick the light through my eyes that I use to make people talk to me.
So you say that this guy is somebody you've done a job with in the past. Did that job go poorly? Like, would this guy have a personal vendetta against you?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know if he'd have a personal vendetta against me.
Did the job go well?
Yeah.
We're still alive, so the job went well.
That doesn't necessarily mean well. We're still alive. We've had jobs that have gone very not well.
Yes, but we don't want to murder each other most of the time.
I never want to murder any of you. Wait, what?
Silence. um.
We'll
All
talk
right.
about that another time.
Yeah, like why?
Next week's game, the gang goes to therapy.
Why Stray Dog is being so secretive right now.
All right.
Alright.
Well, okay. I feel confident approaching this guy and talking to him. Does anyone else feel confident doing that?
That's the way I would do it.
Well, I don't think you should go, Stray Dog. Do you think you should?
Listen, if it goes bad, you're going to need me and my pistol.
Absolutely correct, but I'm just saying for the initial approach, maybe.
I'll hang back.
Yeah, I should hang back too, because this guy's got all the cyber tech. I could
They
Help.
use Trixie and Puff.
try and disable what I can.
Well, then I guess that leaves me to go with you.
I mean, if you want, I don't need anybody to go with me.
You couldn't pay me enough to go there.
Okay.
To the.
Okay.
My life ain't worth this damn car. Like,
I got you.
you're talking a walking tank and killed one of his friends next to him in a car. And you're wanting to go see him face to... Are you nuts?
He doesn't. I don't know if he knows who I am or not.
Blaze, everybody knows who you
I knew who you were before I met you guys.
Oh man.
All places ever wanted.
And campaign.
Campaign over.
Yeah. New character time. Yeah, I mean, okay. These are the facts. He might know who I am and who am I, and that I'm associated with them. But we're talking a public establishment where other people also may know who I am. He's not going to do anything.
And it says something, honestly, to walk right up to someone and be like, hey, the fuck, man.
And more than likely, his other crewmates won't be there.
And also, we need to figure out if he personally targeted us or if he was hired to target us. We have
Right.
to talk to one of these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just about the car.
Yeah? We could still potentially be being
That's fair.
targeted.
Like, our transportation is part of our livelihood at this point.
It
And
really
I know you've got your bike, but we need a way for us all to get around.
it's really throwing a wrench into our game.
So you don't. I mean, obviously, I'm not imploring you to do the initial approach. I am totally fine.
You
with
can also
doing
follow
that
the guy. You don't
myself.
need to approach him.
Yeah, but I feel like I can get more info out of him just talking to him.
Well, yeah, that's I had suggested maybe doing like a surveillance type situation before we just walk up and, maybe we just check him out for, like an hour or two. before we go right up.
Yeah, let's get there. Like, see how it's going. Does he have an entourage? Is he there by himself? Is his whole crew there? Like, does he look like a leadership? Like, let's figure things out. Or I'm not saying like show up at the door, walk up to this guy.
Yeah, and just march straight up to him. That's what it sounded like, though.
I mean, I'd do that too if you guys wanted me to, but I mean, let's play smart.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but we can't trust New Blaze.
That's why I'm going with him.
Not just to go all aggro on somebody. Right?
Yeah. Also, why Blaze is not alone. Sorry, buddy, but
He's not a Jax. You don't have to worry about it.
we're still getting to know this new Blaze.
Well, still the old Blaze. Just a little bit more experience.
Okay. I mean, laughing in the face of someone who's literally pointing a gun at your head is not
Got it.
necessarily experienced.
Gotta find your confidence somewhere.
Yeah.
Balance. There's confidence, and then there's crazy. You're towing that.
Gotta toe the line, baby.
Listen, he's not going to get it until he ends up a bullet in his ass.
Oh, I got shot last time. See?
I had to heal him up. All right.
So we're casing the place.
Yeah, I'm okay with time skipping to club open, but that's up to you, Paul.
All right, well, what we can do is you and Blaze will go out in the club. I will lean against a light post and pretend to read a newspaper and watch the entrance.
Okay.
Um,
I think Puff and Rhett
Rhett-
should decide as well.
well, Rhett can try and get into the security cameras.
For what?
Right Overwatch.
Have like a bird's eye view of everything. Someone
Yep.
comes indoors, that kind of stuff.
Well, I also kind of want to be inside because if worst case scenario, I could try and hack into cybernetics.
Yeah. But there were no. This is a no drone situation.
Yeah.
This
This is a precision operation.
Worst goes to worst, I can blind the whole room.
I can set up outside and just keep an eye on the place.
That's what Stray Dog's going to be doing. You wanted to maybe take a back entrance? Stray Dog at the front, back?
I was thinking about just sitting up on the roof and keeping an eye.
So we got the inside team, we got the outside team.
Yep.
Good.
And then we got confrontation squad and surveillance squad. Split between those two.
All right. Is there anything you want to do before we jump into, I guess, 10 p.m.?
On the car right there, I'm gonna make a call.
Oh, I'm the only thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to take note of the fact that I am dressed for a white club.
So keep that in mind. You all got to be dressed apart for Club Lush. It is the most well-known nightclub inside North End.
Don't
That's
worry.
why I made it
got
point
this covered.
Is the boardroom?
I would say
Attire.
of all the characters here that have the means, Trixie, I would say, their profession, and Blaze, I would say for Puff as well as Brett as well as Stray Dog to acquire the means of clothing to get entered into the place would require about 200 credits each.
So were you listening to our plan at all, Paul?
I know you don't want to split up, and I heard part of it. I was doing some stuff on this side. I believe we wanted to split up. I believe you're gonna case the place first. Some are going inside, some are staying outside. You have two groups, right?
Right. Stray Dog and Puff were going to stay outside, so
Okay.
I don't know to have clothing.
Okay.
Rhett, oh, we would need to get Rhett's.
Yeah. So the ones that are going inside, essentially,
Is
So-
the boardroom suit not good enough?
that would be good enough. Yeah.
Okay, because that's what I have.
Okay, so we're set then.
We're set then, yeah.
I'd probably use my ghost cloak to, like, it's typically set up to like display what's behind me so that I have like the see through, but I think I could also just set it up to emit whatever pattern if I wanted to make
I don't think it does that. I'm gonna say it doesn't mimic clothing. It just meant for invisibility.
Maybe Rat could make it do that.
Oh yeah, maybe Rick could hack into it.
Red ain't getting nailed. Hell no. We're not having a repeat of what happened to that kid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You were with us, but Puff was not with us. All right, I was
Puff was not
so
with you,
confused. Yeah.
Who he was there was not Puff though. All right.
It's 9:35 p.m.
I'm gonna head over early because I'm not there for open. I'm there to case.
Yeah.
And like post up as quietly, stealthily as I can. Just
Before they
keep an eye on
opened.
things.
Okay. Were you gonna head to the roof? Is that where you were gonna go?
Mhm. Yeah. Just watch the comings and goings.
All right, so I had this easy for myself. In chat, put down kind of your general activity. So, Puff, you're going there, casing the place out from another rooftop.
Yeah, and like if there's a rooftop, like across the street.
So
I'd
I'll
probably
say
go on
Club
there,
Lush
but I
is
don't know what
actually
options are.
on. So let's actually go to Beantown real quick for everyone here. All right, so Club Lush is essentially in the middle of the northern part of North End, and it's in kind of think of like what's what I'm looking for. Central Park in New York, but Central Park is just a giant, gargantuan nightclub essentially. And even as you approach North End, even as it gets to about 8 p.m., you start hearing the music coming from North End and coming from Club Lush, which is again the biggest, most well-known nightclub. So our buildings aren't really nearby, but you definitely go on a rooftop and using external means or just binoculars and whatnot, you can do a bit of casing of the place. Or I'd say there's enough places around to find. So there's one main entrance into Club Lush. Obviously, going to be VIP accesses, but you don't have access to that. He might, you're not sure. But a general look is you have one main entrance and you have known 2 VIP entrances. If there's anything that's more than that, it's not listed.
Well, I suppose the first thing that I'd want to do is kind of look around and see if I can spot any other entrances. Like, just walk around the outside of the place and look for entrances.
Okay. Go ahead and 2 things. I want Jenny to roll me d20, and then I want you to go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Do you need stealth from me as well?
If you're doing it stealthily, yes.
Oh, hell yes, I'm doing it stealthily. Ideally, nobody even knows that I'm here.
See my roll, Paul?
I do.
Okay, so notice we got...
When you ask for these d20 rolls, can we Benny them if we want to?
You know what? I'll let you use it if you want to.
We'd have to use it before we know the outcome of the roll, though? Or can we do it after?
I'll let you know if it's good or bad. Then you can decide to re-roll. This would be bad.
Okay.
I got a 5 for normal notice roll.
Okay.
Well, I rolled on the complete opposite end of the spectrum.
Okay, well, typically 15 or more is what I use to get these results. In this case, 15 would have been bad. Here, as you do look around, you do see that there are security that is kind of walking around. And your first one you gave me, the 5, was that for stealth or for notice, Tuli?
That was notice. The
Okay.
stealth was 8.
Okay.
Oh, probably higher than that because of the suit itself.
All right. As you are going into stealth, you're casing the place out. As mentioned, You notice the main entrance. You notice the two VIP accesses, but that's all you see. And as you're scoping place out, at one point you do get a couple of the security go, "What's over there? Let's go take a look." As you quickly bow out of the place, you were potentially noticed, but didn't see you essentially. But they're on alert. Essentially, they're doing what they're meant to be doing. They're paid to do.
You see my new role?
I do. That's good. Stray Dog, what are you doing? Since you're also with the outside team, I believe.
So Stray Dog's kind of just on the sidewalk. Is there like a bench or a bus stop nearby?
There's definitely a bus stop nearby.
Is there a bench at the bus stop?
Yes, and in fact, there's multiple benches. And as you're waiting, as it's getting closer and closer towards opening, is when crowds start to show up. So you actually have a good vantage point just to see the crowds come off the bus. But it does potentially block a little bit of the actual cars coming into the entrance of the nightclub.
That's fine. I'll sit there and just kind of watch the crowds come in and out and just try and pick out the big guy in the crowd.
Okay. So around this time, 9:40, Stray Dog is casing the crowd as Puff is going about and looking for other entrances. What about the other inside team? What are you doing? You're not open yet. So are you arriving? Are you preparing? What's your course of actions?
So we're currently on our way, right? The three of us,
Yeah.
we're on our way there.
We want to get there right at 10 when they open.
Yeah, so probably so, right?
I
Just
mean,
get
there's-
inside, get a spot.
I would think there's probably already a line forming. What day of the week is it?
Does everyone have access to the calendar? So if you look at the top left, there might be a button that looks like an actual calendar.
So it's the 3rd of June.
It's Wednesday.
Okay. It's Wednesday, June 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on a Wednesday, there may not be a line.
Their club's open every day.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it could be slower than like a Friday.
Yeah,
Most
that's what
likely,
I
yeah.
mean.
Yeah, let's get there. Let's get in line.
All right. As you get in the line, is there anything you're doing besides just getting in line?
Yes, I am paying attention to the bouncers at the front. I've probably been clubbing in Northie quite a bit. Do I recognize either of them?
Bouncers? You don't recognize the bouncers. But they themselves are wearing suits, and they have what looks like concealed pistols in their suits, but nothing bigger than that.
Okay. And people at the front of the line, are they interacting with them as if they're like regulars?
No, no one's really talking to the bouncers. They kind of keep it out of the way.
Okay.
But at
And
the
then-
front door, you do see a group of women, about 3 of them, which are actually getting the feast, the access into Club Lush, and making sure that everyone is presented adequately to gain entrance into Club Lush.
So they're acting as like the doormen,
Yes,
and
the women are.
They're just. So is anyone interacting with them like they're regulars?
Some are, yeah.
Okay. How far away am I from that?
Give me a d20. That's how many minutes are away you are.
How many? Like
Minutes.
we're in line.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. 11.
11 minutes away.
So
There's a
11
bit of a
minutes.
small crowd there already.
So I couldn't hear any of their conversation.
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Crap.
I-
Be right back. I got another phone call.
Okay.
I might.
What's that?
I might be able to hear some of their conversations.
Yeah, that's a good call. Once
I
we
mean-
get,
If there's a particular conversation that you're trying to pick up on, I do have a laser microphone.
oh, okay. I'm just trying to gather information on these on the door people, just in case they give us any trouble getting in. Like maybe their name, maybe like how long they worked there. I just want to appear colloquial and like just like almost like I'm a regular that they probably remembered, but don't really like. It would feel awkward for them because they don't remember me, kind of deal.
Oh, you want to be that guy?
I do
Have
want to
you-
be that guy.
Have you never come to this place before?
I'm sure I have, but I guess the employees changed because Hirsch said I didn't recognize any of them.
Oh,
And also, that happens. I had a lady last night at work. She goes, "Oh, I played with you like 2 weeks ago," and I'm like, "I have no idea who you."
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time. at
Okay.
work, too.
ladies were playing with you at work. What do you do?
Well, I'm a blackjack dealer, so not as fun as when they played with me when I worked at the strip club.
But yeah, I'm totally trying to be that guy, but I'm gonna be way more convincing about it. Because
Well, I'll hit you. What do you want? What do you think is more important here?
names.
No. I mean, do you want to be persuasive, or do you want to be able to hear or see better? What do you think most important to you?
Is it gonna upgrade my dice?
Yes.
I can't upgrade my persuasion die anymore. So,
Well, I
Probably.
think if you're at the max, I can give you a plus. Let me look
give
at
me
it.
like another +1.
Yep.
I've got
No,
D12
I think-
+2.
You're already a D12 plus 2.
Yeah, on persuasion. So maybe notice would be good. Or hell, Zeke might even be good in case I need to get empathy onto the person.
Oh, I could boost your psionics. That's not bad.
Yeah. Or my intimidation. You could boost that in case I need to use that.
Well, your intimidation is
Is
what?
D8.
What's your persuasion's already top?
Yeah, my Zeke is a D10. Persuasion's a D12 +1. My performance is a D8 +1. Notice D8. Intimidation D8.
I think you're psionic.
Yeah, that would put me at D12 psionic, so that would be nice.
So
Because, yeah, empathy, it requires a roll. And if I get a raise on that, it's really good.
Of course, if you critically fail, you probably melt someone's brain.
my own. So he'd be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and
What would be the
it
first
would
time
just-
the script melted somebody's brain on accident?
Yeah, I've gone through some shit with my powers. I know a little bit about melting people.
Oh, I think he was talking about your radio show or your news broadcast.
There was a few things.
There
happened.
was a few things.
I think actually worse than that was the airport that he crashed while we were all in.
It wasn't an
Yeah.
airplane. It was a hover car.
You guys had an airplane?
No, we had a hover car.
Oh, no. We were in a getaway helicopter or
Oh, helicopter.
correct.
You guys know I'm a pilot, right?
Yeah, that's what we hired you for that whenever on that job.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. We don't have it anymore. We crashed that.
Oh, I miss flying. We need to get we gotta get me a new ride for that.
We should, for sure.
I'd be a lot more used to us if we had that.
So as we talk, are you ready, Paul? Are you back?
Yeah, I'm ready.
As we're discussing all of that and we're slowly moving up in line trying to hear the conversation, I'm just gonna link my arm with yours, quickly put this on you.
Okay.
Oh, it rolled. That's not.
Oh,
I mean, I'll take that raise. Do you want me to roll it myself?
Wrong person. We're doing that now.
oh no, that's a raise. It already rolled once.
See. I rolled a 6. Take it.
All right.
I mean,
So what are you boosting?
It does. I don't need a raise because it would boost it 2 die types.
No,
and you can
one
only
dice
roll
type
one.
with success, 2 dice type with a raise.
Yeah, he's already a D10, so he can only go to a D12 anyway.
D12 plus 1.
Oh, see, it could have given you a +1.
You remember that plus 1's what saved Bernie from dying?
True.
I mean,
Well,
I could get it and try to roll again, but I could get a failure. So,
D12 is good.
What are you boosting, by the way, Jenny?
Psionic.
My Zeke ability.
Okay.
It's
All right. Maddie, as well as Stray Dog and Puff, give me notice rolls.
Oh, I had a thought. I wanted to see if I could smell that that cigar smell around here. See if maybe that guy's been smoking outside. But
Oh, and if we have that cigar still out,
What'd you get, Maddie?
That'd be an 8, and there is a cat's butthole on my feet.
All right. Tuli, what about you?
I got a 4.
All right. Tuli, you don't smell the cigar, and as you are casing the place, you do see a limo just pull up to one of the VIP accesses, but it's just a group of women, not ones you recognize at all, and they're linked with some guy, and they go into the place. Maddie.
If I see any obvious targets like that, I have a laser microphone that I want to use on them,
Okay.
just in case I get any chatter that's useful.
All right. As Blaze and Trixie and Brett get to the front of the line, we're greeted by the 3. Oh, sorry, Chase. You want to do something before that?
before we get to the front of the line,
Mhm.
I just asked Trixie, have you picked up on any of their conversation? Any of these the women that are acting as doormen?
Can I try? Can I
if
try?
you can get their names for me.
All right, so you're trying to do it before you get there. At minus, because of the noise around, -2, notice Trixie.
And we don't have any like mics or anything, or like earpieces or anything to contact. I can't like go up to
Taps.
Puff, who's got the laser mic, right?
No, we do. We're all connected via the tab.
Yeah.
The
We're
tab.
on private. Yeah.
I'll ask Puff too then.
Well, I'll still make the roll to see if I can hear it. You said notice at -2.
Yeah, because of the noise.
2 as well.
If you run over here, the girl's talking.
Hey Puff, you still got that laser mic?
Yeah, I've been using it.
Could you hit the doorman and see? I want to see what their names are.
8.
Oh, never mind. I think Trixie heard it.
Okay, you're done.
That was with the -2. I exploded.
So the 3 girls are actually all simulacra. They are all of one beautiful woman, and they're known as Mitzi.
Mitzi?
Mitzi.
Bitsy. Okay.
They're all known as Mitzi?
Mm-hmm. They're all essentially twins.
So I'll whisper to Blaze. They're simulacra. Triplets. Mitzi.
Mitzi.
All
I got it.
one name for all 3 of them.
Triplets, Blaze. Triplets.
Yeah.
They're cute too.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's all. I just wanted to know that information before walking up.
Well,
A second.
okay.
Maddie.
It's coming.
Secret.
Stop that.
Someone's very needy tonight.
She is so needy right now. She needs attention crazy. She's just, it's funny when she really wants attention, all the hair on her back stands up. She gets a little mohawk. Funny.
Hey,
Can you see the hair standing up?
Yeah.
Hilarious. Maya.
All right. Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
You all arrive at the three girls. Mitzi.
Mitzi, and Mitzi. Good to see you again.
Good to see you. How are you? How have you been?
Yeah, fantastic. Just been trying to get back here all week.
Fantastic. Are you looking for the special? Are you looking for the entrance? Or are you looking for the premium price?
What do you think?
Well, I don't quite recognize you. As they go in, they kind of stroke. Do you have a beard, or are you clean shaved?
I'm clean shaved.
Okay, so they go and stroke your chin. Both of them, all three of them, kind of rub their hands down your chest. Very, very flirty and like, well, what's your name, darling?
Well,
I'll unlink my arm with Blaze and take a little step back.
were you linked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Just-
man.
Just a minute. Well,
Blaze! 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 As three people from a crowd rush forward from behind you, two women, one man, Blaze! And he comes in and literally pushes Trixie away as these girls go, Blaze, it is you! Oh, how are you? I'm such a fan from. Oh, you're so handsome. You're so great. People are like,
Guys,
move the fuck
Flag
on!
gets rolled up.
Mitzi, can I just get inside, Mitzi? We just need to get inside.
Oh, are you gonna pay for us too, Blaze? Oh, come on! You're such a handsome guy. You gotta pay for us, Blaze. As all three of them essentially link arms with you now, just pushing Trixie further away.
Oh.
I say stop,
Irritated.
and I push one of them away, and I grab Trixie.
He touched me! He touched me! It's so great! I'm gonna put this on the tap feeds. Oh, Blaze! And they all are just now making a commotion at the door.
Guys, did you get that? Flag
At
gets
the
pulled up.
mention of your name,
Mm-hmm.
and what's going on?
They have to do
He
real
gets
life
back
now.
in the van and it drives off.
The guy gets back in the van. Shit. Well,
Damn
You
it.
see another person though, because of your raise, Maddie. You see another man who was staring at the door. Actually, came out the side, the exit, and was actually looking at Slag. And then as Slag has turned around back in the van and took off, he walks back into, turns around and starts to walk back towards the entrance, or the exit door, I should say, which is next to the entrance of the of this club. They definitely were communicating. The way they looked at each other, and the guy that you saw, Maddie, although not really noticeable to everyone else, is this right here, which you can essentially share to the rest of the party if you so want. He looks like this.
Would that be the skinny guy?
No,
that's a Yakuza tattoo.
that is Yakuza.
Tattoo.
In the tap.
Hey,
no, I'm still.
Puff, you recognize this asshole?
Give me common knowledge roll there, Tuli. Because Yakuza, give me +1.
Let's see what we got. I don't have a D4 queued up. There we go. It's a 5.
Did you get my message?
Yeah, I was queuing up.
Essentially, Trixie said that to you through the tap. She didn't want to say it out loud, but. Yeah, because he has a D6 with it. Would have been on.
Did I send that to you?
No.
I got this. What we were just saying.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. What happened to the one that I had it with the information?
So, real quick question I need to ask everyone before we go any further. Who brought armament with them? I should ask that before we start this entire thing.
Actually made it specifically said I did not have any weapon.
Who brought anything bigger than a pistol?
I
I
did
got
not
my
bring.
concealed, like my concealment gun,
Okay.
the one that folds out.
Does Stray Dog's pistol count as bigger than a pistol?
Probably. It's borderline.
Well, you're outside, so you're okay.
Yeah.
I've got the one that's literally made of all plastic that folds in two.
Okay.
In-
Who has a concealed weapon on him? I should say.
Stray Dog's got his handgun.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my handgun.
All right. I would say yes, you can if you want to. Julie.
Rogue.
Sorry guys, I'm just too famous.
Yeah.
Really, you had to find the one set of triplets that actually think you
Right. Like the timing on this ridiculous.
I know.
The information you sent me about that guy disappeared when I sent out my request to you without me really getting a chance to view it.
It's almost like we're in someone's game.
All right. So he goes by the name of Choi. He is a small-time Yakuza, and he's trying to make a name for himself. From what you know, Puff, he has been known in the organization Yakuza to get people together to do jobs for the Yakuza. He's essentially a fixer for the Yakuza.
So he was like the Yakuza's own personal Jax.
Yes.
Yep. Have I ever worked with him?
No.
I imagine the Yakuza has a bunch of...
You've worked with more well-known, I would say. He's just trying to make a name for himself.
So, I'm still standing here in front of the three Mitzies and then the three fans that walked up as well, right?
Okay, so what we see here, connection-wise, we see that Puff does break away and does go to his bike and is going to essentially haul us out of there.
Mhm.
All right. Outside, Puff does that. Stray Dog, what are you doing?
Well, Stray Dog sees that Slag was communicating with Choi. I'm gonna message in to the three that are heading aside. New target, go after the Asian.
What Asian?
New target, go after the Asian. He's working with Slag.
Well, there's,
Choi
like,
is
there's probably multiple Asians. Can you give us?
No, then I'll send her a picture.
All right, you'll see the picture. And he's actually currently walking past you three. He is about to go into the actual place. While the girls are going, oh, it's so Blaze! Blaze is so great! And the three Mitzies are, you need to pay now. You're holding up the line.
Mitzi, I'm not paying for them. Just let us through, and we can.
No, and literally, one of the girls jumps on your back.
I dodge
pulled
her.
her off.
Oh, actually, no. I pull her off and just set her aside.
If you don't settle this now, we will have to escort out and call the bouncers.
I'm ready to settle it. Let me through. These people are not with me. Just Trixie, or just this hybrid here, and the man behind her. That's all I'm here for.
with.
Oh wow, Freudian slip.
And look at them. And remember, I said when I manifest my psionics, my eyes change to bright purple,
Mm-hmm.
and they flash bright purple, and I bare my teeth at all three of them.
Give me intimidation.
At least you didn't call them floozies.
I don't have intimidation, so is that just unskilled?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Can I assist her with my intimidation?
Go for it.
I will do the same thing. I'll make my eyes light
Yours
up.
are at -2, Chase, because they love you.
God.
Eyes.
Oh.
That's Jason Hindrance coming into play.
Oh
That
my
is
god,
my
it's a 6 and a 4, you guys.
That is my hindrance coming into play.
That's another 4. So 9 or 11. So 11. Wait, 4 and 4, 8 plus 1 is 9. Okay, so 6 and 5, 11. So 9 total. 'Cause it's
-2.
Yeah, so 9 for me.
-2 for me is only 2.
Okay, so as you try to do what you can, they just love you, and so they're not doing anything. But once Trixie gets in the way, bares her fangs, flashes her eyes. They go, oh, okay. You already have a girl tonight. Oh, Blaze, we're gonna wait out here for you until you come out, and we're gonna wait here all night. And they link arms together and stand behind as people are like, stop off the fucking line, and it just causes commotion.
If you want to, send them to the back. And I look at Mitzi. Am I good to go through?
You have to pay the fee.
Yeah,
200
I'll
credits
pay-
ahead. The woman, beautiful woman here, she can go for free though. So if it's you and you, 400 credits.
Gotcha. I'll pay.
Okay. You go into the club, and then we'll switch scenes. And to you, Mike, no, you did not, as the whole thing was going down. First thing I need from Puff, go ahead and give me a combination of stealth, and then we're gonna do a couple things here. First, give me stealth. If you're okay, so here's the thing: if you go stealthy, you're gonna have less chance of actually succeeding because you're trying to hang back. If you want to succeed on just following this thing, it'll be a straight up notice. So if you want to be stealth-like, it's gonna be harder to tell them. Let me know.
Honestly, I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay, so are we going with stealth or not?
Because I'm not a fancy driver.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna put my driving at risk.
Okay, give me a
Driving
notice roll
fancy.
as you're following along. We'll see if they notice you.
There's explosion. Yeah, so notice plus, so that's 13. Yeah.
Okay. They are moving light traffic. They're going from North End to Charlestown. They're crossing the bridge. You're following along. Does not seem right now that they have noticed you. Stray Dog, what are you doing?
Well, there's not really much I can do because I have another vehicle, so I'm going to continue trying to coach our other 3 people. Trying not to refer to you guys as idiots.
You know what? Can I send Stray Dog a message? Something just occurred to Trixie. She has an idea.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna send her a message, be like, hey, can you distract the 3 bimbos that are now at the back of the line that wouldn't leave us alone? When we're getting ready to come out. Yeah, not right now, but when we're getting ready to leave, can you distract them for a minute so we can get out of here without...
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll have them taken care of.
Oh my god.
All right, that's ominous.
Trixie's fine with it.
What?
As I
on
start
your
walking-
forehead?
Huh?
There's something on my forehead.
Oh no. As I walk through the
Wait,
door.
how dirty is your forehead that thing's sticking?
I took a shower today.
What is on your forehead?
D4.
So as I walk through the door of the club, I light up my pointer finger with just a little light that I would typically have, and I trace in the air, and it leaves behind a what's it called? Like a sparkler would leave behind, like writing in the sky.
Hey, Chase, you know that people hate psionics, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
But I'm a
You
well-known
can
psionic.
make it look like it was cybernetics though.
Oh, okay.
But if they do investigate it and realize it's actually psionics, it could turn a different direction.
I
And
mean,
Chase, remember, you exploded in a newsroom on the air.
I've got fans though. They'll appreciate this.
You do got fans. They're waiting outside right now. 3 of them.
At least. So
I'm just gonna, like, Are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
As you do that, I'm just gonna lean over and be like, "We're supposed to be on a covert mission here."
Well, that's kind of blown. Let's live it up now. I write a B. Throw it up.
Oh.
And whoosh, it goes. Now walk in.
Did Stray Dog hear that from outside? See that from outside?
You might hear the groan from Rhett and possibly Trixie.
Damn it, Blaze.
It's my name. Leave a beat.
A couple people turn around. Yeah! One of them actually has his cybernetics light his eyes, light like beams, and start flashing in the air. One other girl takes off her top and has literally implanted nipples that starts to glow different colors and start to do various augmentations. And with that, you start a string of a small light show. One guy has a whirling dick motorized on his body that is doing that. He quickly gets stopped by security.
Has a what?
Yes.
It's the club. You know, just.
He's got a floppy lightsaber.
No, this one's motorized. It literally was like a fan.
So.
Oh, it's the word that you used?
Yeah, it's probably on like his shoulder or his elbow or something.
Wait, what?
This is
What
what.
did you say, Paul?
What'd I say?
One guy has a what?
So one guy took off his pants. He has the Orgasmatron, which is a cybernetic enhanced dick, and it literally starts spiraling with different colors.
I see.
Hey, we're going full fucking cyberpunk. I'm doing it.
We are. Yeah. So as we walk through the door, I look at Trixie, as you said.
But
You
he
said
gets
to live
stopped
up.
because that's too much. Nipples,
Yeah.
fine, but dick showing, no, they don't want that. So they stop him.
I mean, that's amazing. I just wasn't sure I heard you correctly.
You heard me right.
Okay.
I look at Trixie and I say, "You said to blend in. We're blending."
Okay.
And as if on cue, actual floodlights pop in. This is an outdoor venue, also indoor. So outdoor floodlights pop in and start to shine the clouds with beams of North End. Club Lush is the place to go at nighttime. It is broadcasting to the world.
I look at Blaze and I'm like, his nipples were pretty cool.
Yeah. Those were the low quality ones. You should see the high quality.
Oh. Alright. What'd you say?
We have to add that wiener thing to our Amazon cart.
Yeah. Some of the stuff's a little over the top. Like I never would get like the Orgasmatron or anything like that, but I did get my bone structure altered and my pheromones are altered as well.
The advertisement is for men with ED or with that cybernetic partner that needs something a little extra than the manly part.
The ED bedroom suit. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's find Choi, where we change targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Do I see him anywhere?
You do see that Troy is actually walking to a very, very familiar type of setting. He's walking to a booth. He's walking to a actual VIP booth in one corner of this section of this Club Lush.
Well, what do you think, Blaze? They already know we're here. They
Yeah.
already know who we are. Want to just go right up to him?
Let's cool it down a bit.
Alright.
Let's give him some time on his own. Don't want to.
Alright.
It's the most annoying thing to sit down and have someone bother you immediately. So
Yeah. So
What
while
is-
they're sitting down, just watching the guy, I'm gonna go up to the three young ladies.
I said you didn't have to do it till we were
Alright.
leaving.
We'll get to you in a
Yeah, but I don't
second. We'll get to you in a second, Maddie. Is go up to the three young ladies as they're telling Troy, Puff, as you're following the truck, it goes following to Charlestown. It goes some areas you recognize, but eventually gets to a area that you've not been to before, not affiliated with the Yakuza or any other gang. They're actually going to a small little warehouse. It is similar to the garage setup that you got from Jax. But now it becomes very, very obvious if you are going to tell them.
I'm gonna start being a little stealth.
But I will say,
Sorry,
the
headset
road
was
they're
restored.
taking, it seems to be only one access road.
I think this is like a
So,
drive-off moment.
if they've gotten off onto a one-way access road, then I'm gonna try to hide my bike and walk.
Okay.
We might be losing Puff this session.
My headset keeps going in and out here. It's desperately trying to update.
All right. So you park the bike, hide it, and you're gonna start walking towards where they're going.
Yeah, under full stealth.
Okay. Give me park the bike. Give me stealth for the bike. Then give me stealth for yourself. So first of all, for the bike, how will you hide it?
All right, let's see. So that is unmodified because. Oh no, it is a little bit modified. Where's my D8? God, why do I keep putting these away? This is gonna be loud. Okay, screw it. So here's for the bite. Oh fuck, that's a critical failure.
Ooh.
Okay.
But I'll just carry on and put mine down as well.
This looks good.
This is great. It's literally sliding into the river.
We're going.
No one will ever find this. My
Dick just gotta go.
personal stealth was 7.
I think
Okay.
The walk around a little pole, but it's like this high, so you just lift it up.
All right. You leave the bike in a place where you believe is well hidden. You start to walk towards a collection of buildings. Right now, currently closed establishments. One-way road, industrial area in Charlestown. Stray Dog. You
Yes.
approach the two women and one man,
The fans.
the fans of Blaze. They're currently there, and they have their arms linked up right now, and they're just doing small chat, small talk, and it's all the various contours of Blaze's ass.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
The
I
very-
work-
Yes,
I
can
work
I help
for-
you?
Yeah, I work for Blaze. He was really taken with you.
Really? Are you? Do you work for? Has he said anything? We need to get an autograph. He's so charming and dreamy, isn't he?
I tell you what, I'll do you one better. After the club tonight, we're going to an after party.
He grabs your hand. Yes.
Okay, it's a surprise birthday party for Blaze.
Oh, I can strip sing for him. Oh, he will love that. Ah.
We're in.
Where's that? Please. You're here, so we're invited, aren't we? We can go. We can surprise them.
Why do you think I'm over here talking to you?
Oh, fantastic. Oh, let's go. Let's surprise them. All 3 of us, all his people. Oh, let's go. This will be so exciting.
Okay, so real quick, I'm going to look up a bar in Dorchester.
Okay.
All right, and we'll just call it. I don't know, and I give them the. All right, it's going to be at this address, and I give them the address for
The bar is called the Mint.
the Mint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meet us at the Mint. It was his favorite bar during his college days before he got famous. So we're going to do something special for him there.
Oh, that's so great. Thank you. We'll be there. We're going there right now. And
Yeah, please,
them 3, they go
ask-
and leave.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
Stray Dog solved some problems.
You could have gotten some.
Oh, I could have, but
Sure.
Stray.
It was still cool.
Got some over the column. I'll just say, Stray Dog, I always needed a bouncer like you.
Anytime Blaze talks, Stray Dog is just growling.
Just like this.
I look at Trixie and Rat and just say, yeah, ever since that little stint where we broadcasted the whole city, after that one building fell, just these wackos just come out of woodwork, man. They just never leave me alone.
Now, Paul, remind me, is Dorchester a nice area?
It's medium. It's where all the main Walmart shop is. The giant structure.
Okay.
So it's not bad.
Okay. Because it would have been even funnier to send them to like a hellhole, but that would
Oh,
be the
Eastie
Stunning
would
Duck
be
thing.
Eastie is all the gangland essentially.
That'd just be cruel.
And not the good gangs.
No, they'll be dead within a couple of moments. They probably be smart enough not to go there. All right, we now jump to Rhett, Trixie, and Blaze. In the club, you're following Choi. He goes as he's walking towards the bar. He's walking towards the VIP booth. He does quickly stop. One of the girls that has a plate with a bunch of drinks. He does swap over some credits and takes a rather expensive 500 credit glass of wine.
Okay.
Cryptos, not credits. Cryptos worth of wine.
Is the booth next to his open?
The booth is all VIP access.
But is the one next to him open?
Rhett, give me a d20 roll. 10 or more, it's open. It's not.
That's
It currently
good.
has a couple girls. They're in the booth with one rather large jock-looking guy. It looks to be like maybe a maybe like some type of wrestler. Not wrestler. He's a rocker. He seems to be a musician with 3 girls.
I look at Trixie and Rat.
I thought we were bringing wrestlers into this game, Paul, and I was going to have to change
That's why I stopped. When I was saying I stopped. I'm like, no wrestling. That's for Pathfinder.
So, the booth next to Choi. That group doesn't really look like they belong here. We should take that booth.
Should we go a couple booths down? You want to
No,
go?
I want the one next to him. Red, can you get in the systems and change the reservations?
All right, Rhett, first roll. Find the actual system that controls the VIP access. First roll, you have to ping the system. Give me a notice roll.
This is what Blaze was built for.
All right, you find the reservation list as well as a list for the actual for the VIP rooms and the actual guest list for it. Now, you have to now choose to either change it, erase it. What do you want to do?
I want to change it.
Okay, go
Wait,
ahead and give me another hacking roll.
2. Uh-oh. Floated.
17.
Okay, what exactly do you change?
I want to change it to Blaze, and I want it to be under like a fully comped experience celebrity plus.
Okay,
Already-
what about the names
already-
of the previous occupants, which is the guy? And his name?
Can I change him to an open booth? Like they accidentally sat him at the wrong one?
VIP or normal?
Oh, is there another VIP one open?
Yeah, there's several.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up him. Give him an upgrade.
Yeah, I'll give him like a $300 credit.
Okay. Now, a question to you. Do you do this with that roll? Do you want to log out by actually leave no trace or a quick log out? Which will give them a chance to actually see if there's someone inside the system, which can now backtrack back to you.
Do a normal logout.
Okay? Give me another hacking roll.
That's the no trace one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10.
Okay.
Nice.
After a few minutes, after he orders a drink, and the server comes to the bar. You see that she looks at the bottle of champagne or the bottle of wine she has with her, alcohol, and then starts going through the tap, and a small argument breaks out between him, and the server. Troy gets to the booth, and he sits down and he starts lighting up a cigarette, not the type of cigar that was found at the place at the garage. And after a few minutes, see if any commotion happens from this. Maddie, D20 roll. 15 or more, he does not want to move.
8.
Okay. Eventually, he realizing mistake happened, got credit. Him and 3 girls get up, and they move to another VIP booth. And the tag on the booth does register VIP access Blaze.
All right. So, let's go. It's our booth. Rhett, you're the man. Bring you around more often.
Yeah, you're pretty handy to have around.
But yeah, I can't find a recipe for Mountain Dew.
You know, ancient relics are a different story. So,
Are you guys saying this over like the tap feed, the intercom?
Yeah.
Hey, focus.
This, you know what, Stray Dog? This is focusing.
Oh my god. The leaf. So-
Puff is out of range of us by now, right?
I would
The
say yeah.
least-
So he's out of the group communication channel now. He can call individually.
The least professional group of operators I've ever.
Yet shit still gets done.
But you work with us. Let's take our booth.
Apparently, I'm living with one of you now. So.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Be on that shit forever.
As you sit down, a server comes up. Welcome to Lush. You have access for complimentary drinks. Would you like the Zangaro, the Oliveira, the Meister, or the Baltica drinks? It's on the house, all paid.
What kind? Of course. What kind of fresh fruits do you have?
We have access to all assortments, all organic, freshly grown, imported from New York.
Wow. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see then. Trixie? Or are we... I guess we would have worked this out. Are we just going by regular names?
Yeah, I think they already know who we are. So.
Okay. Trixie, you first. I gotta think on this with all this fruit available.
I'll order a champagne, like the really high end one. Most expensive bottle of champagne you got.
Ooh, but I don't know if they're gonna comp that, Trix.
Everything's comped.
It's comped, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's up.
Please, sir.
I'll take a straw blue apple sour. That's my go-to whenever I've got all of it available. Straw blue
The
apple.
last one? Whatever the last one you said was.
Baltica?
You know what? Get my friend a Mountain Dew.
Those run rather expensive. We have one can on ice right now. It does run 10,000 cryptos, though. That unfortunately
I'll
is not
let
comped by
you
this,
Oh, it's not comped.
not
Can
by
I
what you
just
have
see
now.
the can? Can I just look at it?
Yeah, we can definitely bring it out.
Yeah.
He just
Hey, Mike, roll a d20. Odds the ingredients are still on the can. Even the ingredients have been rubbed off.
high fructose corn syrup, sucralose, and all of the tosas.
Antifreeze.
So Maddie, what was the formula you said for the ingredients?
Odds, it's the ingredients are still on the can.
Okay,
Even
so
been rubbed
what'd
off.
you roll, Mike?
14.
So as they bring out a cooler, that is locked. They open it up, and it's a very expensive. It's actually diamond plated. They open up the top. It's actually a can of 2038 Mountain Dew, and it's a green can that has no green list on it at all. It's actually purposely made that way. And they do show it to you.
It's so beautiful.
You're allowed to hold this while I'm here right now, but if you open it up, it will be charged to you. And she does put the can, which is just condensations on the can, very, very cold. She puts it in front of you. You just see the bit of mist come from it.
And it says game fuel on it.
Oh, it's a game fuel. Those are special.
Yeah, those are special for special.
This is one of the last
Yeah.
remaining of 1,400 cans in the world that we have count for.
Wow. Also, that's amazing. I love it. Was I able to recognize the type of wine the guy was drinking behind me?
Troy?
Yeah.
Troy is drinking the Pilsner Uquell.
I'll take a bottle of Pilsner Urquell as well.
Oh.
Very well.
Paul,
Yeah.
I gotta try it. Is there a way I could use my MacGyver edge to create a Mountain Dew can and switch them?
Oh my god. Ah.
Maddie, look at your computer screen, please.
It's very relevant to the situation right here. In full view of her looking at you. All right.
Rhett.
I'm gonna
Dramatic task.
zip my fan back under the table.
Dramatic task again. You got 2 rounds, 3 successes. First one needed is to make sure that she doesn't see you do this. Give me a stealth roll.
I think actually, I don't know, my stealth's terrible. Yeah, she definitely sees me. I rolled a 3.
Rhett, what are you doing? Quit joking around.
I want to make a replica for myself. It's so beautiful.
Just take a picture. You can do that at
We
home.
can make you a replica.
Oh, jeez. Hi, cat.
Wait, can you
Hello.
make a replica favor? Just something
Oh,
for
no,
us
no,
to-
that's been lost. Unfortunately, the chemical composition they used to formulate the 2027 cans of Mountain Dew has been lost.
Mm.
It's not like nobody owns a mass spectrometer anymore.
Oh. Okay.
I
Rhett, you
want to
good?
let the GM know where you're
We're in the
going.
realm of unbelievability in this
I did.
universe, but this is too fun to not work with, so.
I mean, if you had a mass spec, it'd be like, oh look, it's hydrocarbons.
Yeah. Rhett.
I'm done.
Okay.
Well, since you do have VIP, we can give you a complimentary empty can of Mountain Dew, replicated to seem like the original.
There you go.
Okay.
Paul,
Thank
did you get my message too?
Oh, give me a second. I did not.
I don't have anything to try and get one of those cans for you. Sorry.
The can's got the ingredients. We can try to make it.
Okay. How do you want to get there, Maddie?
A
That's a
Uber?
good question.
Can I
Uber?
Uber.
Like the rest of the schemes. Okay.
I'll take like a cap.
Get those 3 to drive you there before going to Dorchester.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, can you drop me here first?
Yeah, can you drop me over here, please?
They're already gone.
They're already gone.
Down.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Paul, we'll go ahead and do that. Do you need another?
nope, you're good. So you do realize that Straight Dog's connection does cut because he does go out of range of the group chat, which is now consisting only of Blaze, as well as Rhett and Trixie.
Okay.
looks like it's just us. We got this. No worries.
Yeah, I sent Stray Dog to Puff, just in case.
You.
All right.
So
The last thing Stray Dog says to you guys is, "Don't fuck this up."
Puff.
Oh, hey, Blaze. You think you might do another epic dance battle?
I don't think this guy's into dancing. But you know what? I think you will recognize. Rhett, you have that cigar?
Oh.
Rhett?
Sorry, I was reading.
Do you have that cigar?
You have that
Yeah.
cigar? Yeah, pass it this way. I'll take it, and I'll take out a cigar cutter and snap off the end that was being used before.
Okay.
Jeremy.
Why do you carry a cigar cutter?
I don't know. Things you don't know about Blaze.
A little more of Stray Dog rubbed off on him than we thought.
He realized.
And then I'll light it up.
Okay.
And I'll do like the fancy way with like burning the end for like 5 minutes
Okay.
before. Yeah.
Puff. You eventually make your way to what seems to be. Well, since you're on foot now, give me actually a notice roll first. See if you actually find the location where they went.
You keep giving me the good rolls. Yeah. Let's see, that's 7.
All right. You find the building they went to. Currently, lights are on. Various other buildings have lights as well. But you do see a actual opened entrance. It is a small industrial facility. It seems to be a mix of potentially concrete and other type of chemicals being mixed. But you do see one thing. Inside is the van that was parked, the one that actually had Slag, as well as some other individuals. And as you're getting closer, you actually do see Slag, as well as the woman in the picture, and a couple other individuals.
So as soon as I spot somebody like that, I'm gonna kind of like walk a banana out to try to get a good angle with a laser microphone
Okay.
and listen in on them.
Stray Dog Shrug.
They didn't go far. As you're trying to make the location, go ahead and give me another notice roll to actually get the location. Give me another notice roll. Actually, no. Give me
Survival?
yeah, survival would be probably to find the best location.
I think. Let me verify my survival here.
I think you should have it. You should get it
Oh
automatically.
no, I'm very skilled in survival. Yeah, it looks like it's.
Now, Maddie, you're trying to do. Do you know where this is at?
Yes.
I'm sure I have a pretty good idea because I know where the bike's at.
Puff sent the
With
coordinates.
Okay.
To I sent.
Okay. In this case, you do get there relatively fast, Maddie.
Okay. So I'm
So
not.
you
gonna,
get there, it's just the bike.
All right. I'm going to. Can I use a nose roll to see if I can try and track Puff?
As you get
You're,
there,
you're in range of me. We should be connected.
Okay.
as you
Hey.
get there, One
I'm
quick.
at your bike. Good job hiding it.
No. You notice that there are a couple of people, look like the Yakuza, are currently stripping the bike down. They're about to strip the bike down.
Step back from the bike, assholes.
What do you want, old man?
What, to the Yakuza?
Do you see us? And there's 3 of them, all completely tatted up, all over their body. And they all, in biker gear, they all have bikes. And they essentially just unzip their jackets, and they all have essentially submachine guns. They're just brazenly showing. Why don't you turn around right now?
It's only got
Just
2
forget what you
barrels.
saw.
Stray Dog pulls back his duster, revealing the massive pistol. If we're gonna have a pissing contest, let's have a pissing contest.
Yes. God.
Wait, what? Who are we pissing contesting?
A couple of Yakuza guys stripping your bike.
Motherfucker. Can you tell them that that's a Yakuza bike?
Wait, what? Hold on. Stray Dog holds up one finger.
The fuck is he?
2 barrels, sorry.
It's so brazy, you're like, it's like, what the fuck? So they're a little off put by that.
Okay. Apparently that's a Yakuza bike.
You say this to the guys?
Yeah.
Alright, and whose fucking bike is it?
Give
How
them
well
my
known
name.
are you, Puff? 'Cause I still might have to kill these guys. How well known are you?
Look, just give them my name. If they know me, they know me. If they don't, I'll come over there and let them at least see my tattoos.
Okay, it belongs to a guy named Puff. Tanuki hybrid.
Chase.
Yes.
D20.
I
10 or
mean, that
more.
was almost- that
10 or
was
more,
almost
they know who he
cool.
is.
16.
Why is he out here parking this bike in a very, very bad location then? No, that's not our business. If it's who he says he is, then we'll leave it alone.
You might consider putting it back together, too.
They're about to, they didn't actually do it yet.
Okay.
Oh.
You're lucky, old man. They zip up their jackets, they get on the bikes, and they get out of there.
Am I lucky? Or are they incredibly lucky?
3 against 1, machine guns might kill you.
You've only got 2 barrels.
Yes, but people usually don't stick around after they see the torso of one of their friends blown off.
But you've only got 2.
Look,
Oh.
they're only good at simple math.
Oh, man.
I was just joking.
Alright, Stray Dog, do you move the bike to an actual better location now?
Yes.
Give me a stealth roll.
Stealth? Okay, what's my stealth? Oh, D4?
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
you realize at nighttime, Puff parked it on an actual like light beam that turns on to show a billboard, and so it just lights the bike up.
Alright, that's a 10.
Okay, so you go behind the billboard, put some bushes over it, so it's definitely now good.
Funny.
Alright.
Timing.
Alright, and I'll go start trying to... Okay, I'm gonna come meet you, Puff.
Are you able to sneak up here? Because I'm kind of watching them meet, or whatever
What
the
do you
hell they're
mean?
doing. I'm about to find out. You should be able to track my location through the squad comms.
Alright, yeah, I'll try and do that. I'll try and stealth up to Puff.
Give it a stealth roll.
So
Alright. Come on, Lehman. I need to Benny that. How do I Benny on here?
On your character sheet, or actually at the bottom left, you click on the little arrow next, or click on your actual bennies on the bottom left of Foundry. Should do it there.
Bottom left.
Number next to your name.
The
Yeah.
number next.
That's your bennies.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on, Lehman. There we go. There we go. That's an 11.
Is that a D4?
Yeah.
All right.
The
Eventually,
the best part is, like, if you guys haven't realized by now, my D6s that I like to use roll really, really well. It rolled a 1 on the wild die.
Oh.
Yeah.
all right, you make your way up to where Puff is at. Jump the scenes to Rhett, Blaze, and Trixie.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay. I have lit up the cigar now.
Mm-hmm.
And I've started smoking it. Does he? And I just kind of look over at him occasionally as I drink my straw blue apple.
So there are
sour.
ventilations to prevent smokes from crossing over to another booth.
I'll stealthily blow smoke in his direction occasionally.
I ping the area.
Oh, that's.
Can I ping the area?
Go for it.
Ping the. What do you mean ping the area?
He's probably turned it
Oh,
off,
for-
I imagine.
I
Connection.
would like to look around the club.
Mm-hmm.
See if there be any more Yakuza tattoos.
There are some inside.
There's always some.
Well, I'm gonna pick out those people and watch them.
Okay.
Is he by himself in the booth?
He is right now, yes.
I look at Trixie and I say, "Showtime."
Okay.
And
I got a 12.
You want me with you, or you?
No, I'll go alone. You just stay right here. But be ready.
All right. Are you wanting to wait for what Rhett's doing, or are you just going to go on your own, Chase?
Oh, I'll wait for Rhett.
Okay. Rhett, are you looking to find... What are you looking for, Rhett, exactly?
I want to know what's going on in his booth.
Oh, okay. You get access to the booth. Go ahead and give me now another
So
research
that
roll.
was that was the notice roll to see what pops in his booth.
You're pinging the area for taps? Is that what you're doing?
Well, it's any and all wireless.
Oh, okay.
Let me find it.
Yeah. You're essentially pinging to see all the access points of anything that's in there. You find the booth. Give me a research roll now to see what's active inside the booth.
Okay. Ooh. 4.
All right. Right now, what's active is essentially just ventilation for cigarette smoke, and that's it.
He doesn't have a tap?
Well, he's got a tap, yeah.
Well,
I thought that's what you were looking for, right?
it's everything that would be in there.
He was
Yeah.
checking if there was anything extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's somebody
There are definitely features. He doesn't have it turned on, though. He's just enjoying himself at the moment.
I'll just look at Trixie and say, and
Wait.
Rhett too.
Jenny, wrap that up.
What?
We were picking up your voice. What you were saying.
Oh, I'm not sure you're understanding what he was trying to do. Remember in the bar when Jax was there and he pinged the area to see, and we came up that there was one extra person that was invisible?
Oh, yeah. There's so many people, you can't get an accurate reading here. There's literally hundreds of people, so you can't sit there and count 100 people, so...
You couldn't just ping just the booth area?
Well, I was fucking. Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah. I was just trying to see what was going on in the area, electronic wise.
Yeah, so pretty much nothing's going on. He's just relaxed. He doesn't have anti-surveillance features on.
Alrighty. Am I good to go, Rhett?
Yeah.
So, just listen in. If things start to go south, I'll take some backup.
Alright, sorry, Chase, what are you doing?
So I'll stand up and
Okay.
I'll grab the bottle of wine that he's
Mhm.
drinking, and while smoking the cigar, and having my own drink as well. Did the bottle come with some glasses?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, then I'll down my own drink and leave it here and take the 2 glasses and the bottle of wine
Okay.
while smoking that cigar. And I'll just step over, one booth over, and do like a little howdy, neighbor.
He's about to say something. He actually has a very aggressive face at first, but then sees the bottle, and it kind of changes back to a little bit of curiosity. You got good taste.
Well, it's probably one of the best things they've got in here.
So you want to share a bit of drink?
Sure. You here all alone? Where's your crew? Typically, VIP booths are full.
Oh, just here right now. I'll get some in a moment.
Gotcha. And I'll slide into the booth and kind of sit across from him. Is there an ashtray?
Yeah.
I'll take the cigar and put it out in the ashtray and leave it with the tag facing him.
He makes no notice of it. He's eyeing the bottle.
So, curious stranger, like, here all alone, crazy club like this, I gotta know your story.
Why are you so interested in me for?
That you're here all alone in a giant club full of people. That's interesting.
I guess it is. I was waiting to talk to some people, but that's a little bit done with right now, so I'm just relaxing. Was enjoying the company being by myself and my cigarette here, but I can't say no to a bit of good company as well as some good drink. How about you pour us some?
Already on it. I'll start pouring more. I'll hefty pours into the glass.
He takes it, smells it, takes it. Definitely good stuff.
When I hand him the glass, I'm going to touch his hand a little bit. And I will cast empathy.
I am really, really trying to hear their conversation.
Give me a notice roll, Trixie. -2.
I could hear Blaze, but I won't. I don't think.
Through the tab.
So, D12 and a D6.
You hear he talking, but you won't be able to hear. The roll will be see if you can hear the Yakuza.
5.
Okay. With a -2?
So
Nope. 3. I'm gonna Benny. I really want to hear them.
he needs to roll a spirit first. And just tell me what his roll is.
6.
I rolled 11, so
Okay.
it takes effect. With the raise, I think?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have +2 on social checks for him. And he's my friend. So, what's your name?
Oh, her name is Choi.
Choi. Name is Blaze.
How you doing, Blaze? What's that sound? I think
might- Yeah, I've got one of those names, one of those faces.
Yeah,
know?
yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do too, though. I recognize some of the stuff you got going on.
Yeah. I just doing my thing, trying to get myself a little bit more well known, if you know what I mean.
Well, doing a good job. You're standing out. That's why I came over to you.
No, that's what I need.
Oh man. So I mean,
Let's get some girls here. He sets his hand, and you watch as one of the servers goes to round up a couple girls.
sure, that's on you, man. Look. So this isn't purely just curiosity. Also a little bit of business.
Oh?
Yeah, I figure, man like you, I recognize your tattoos. You know how to get some work in this town.
As the girls come up, there's about 4 of them. He Actually, nah, a little bit later, and
Yeah.
has them all go away. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
work for I'm a Yakuza.
I can tell. But there's other work in this town too, right? You don't
There's always
just
work in
work.
Beantown.
Yeah, you don't just work for the Yakuza, right?
I work for the Yakuza. Only the Yakuza. Trying to better our
But
interests.
yeah, but there's like you do work that's not particularly Yakuza related. It might be inadvertently for them, but it's not like Yakuza work, right?
Well,
I've always been
actually,
so curious how this works.
if it's better in my own interest, all my work is to benefit the Yakuza, build up the Yakuza in Boston. Um, but if I can get my own name, my own position, my own honor in the Yakuza a little bit higher, I will definitely go outside if need be.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I've just never been in this line of work before. I'm just endlessly curious. Of course, without naming any names or anything like that, what's like a recent job you've put together?
Give me a persuasion roll at minus. Actually, no, because you did that. So you got a raise, so it's +2. Basic roll. Persuasion.
Okay, so D12 plus 3.
Would have been -2. So
It would be that minus 2?
yeah, so D12 +1, I guess.
12.
Okay. Because the result was 12.
The result was 12. I rolled an 11 and had plus 3 minus 2.
Oh well, actually, got a job one right now that is to benefit myself, but inadvertently will actually benefit the Yakuza as well. We have one of our suppliers actually was put away, and we're getting him. I'm getting him retrieved. Present that to
One
the
of,
Yakuza, and get myself a well more known of a name.
one of your suppliers. Like, what are we talking? Like, I don't know, drugs or vehicles or
One of our weapon suppliers was
what?
put away by, um, was brought in, given over to the fucking APF police forces, and I'm gonna get him out.
Gotcha.
Had to get a
That's
crew
crazy.
together. Um, Got the crew together, although with some happenstance, some things were a little bit sideways as they were gathering supplies. But now they're gonna go ahead and get things done.
So it sounds like you really only deal with big stuff. That's wild, man. That's so cool. And but you never deal with like small time stuff like Grand Theft Auto or anything like that, right?
No, I don't need anything like that. No, no, no.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
if it's needed for the job, then I mean that'll happen. But I'm not boosting any cars just to have just so much collection. Things
oh,
are
but if it's
boosted to be needed for the job. I mean, just the one we're going right now, we had to acquire some vehicles to be able to do this job.
oh really? Where'd you acquire them?
Someplace down other parts of Boston. We had to get access to the facility that it's actually held in. So this prison facility incorporates an APF storage facility as well as some of their holding tanks are there as well. But we had to get an armored car. We had to get something beefy, something inconspicuous to get in there and pull out some things. So we had a couple guys boost some vehicles, armored vehicles, something that can help us out with getting interest into the place.
Maddie,
So you had to boost an armored car from an abandoned warehouse in Southie.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Didn't quite know the details. I just gave the information. The crew gathered the
Ah,
locations.
okay. So like when that happens, anything like go sideways or anything like that? Anything crazy?
I guess one of the guys on the crew got himself shot up by some, I guess, remote drone.
What?
I wish I was there to see that. Apparently, it caused a bit of a mess.
That's insane.
But it's actually fine because they're doing that job right now.
They're doing it now, and it's so
Should
that
be
job.
starting in about 1 hour.
So that job is it like one of those? Is it one of those Yakuza jobs, or is it something that you're doing for your own
No, I'm doing it for
benefit?
myself. I'll help out the Yakuza, but This will
Yeah.
let them know that I'm going to be able to get my shit done.
So you're
So-
stretching out you're stretching out your feet there. You're taking care of business. You're gonna take it back and look like, hey, look, boss,
Absolutely,
took
absolutely.
care of it. That's crazy.
Gonna make myself
well,
known.
So one of you guys drop this, and I'll flick the cigar at him.
Like, flick at him?
Yeah.
Like to hit him, or just
No, just like to flick it in front of him, out of the ashtray in front of him.
Didn't know if they smoked, but why are you bringing this up to me for?
Well, see, it's funny, friend, because kind of took something from me.
And what is that?
Well, car in an old abandoned warehouse had a drone in the backseat.
That was yours.
Not directly mine, but an associate.
Well, what? You want me to pay for the fucking truck? I'll pay for the truck.
Actually, just want the truck back. That's all I want. Find a different car.
Crew's already
You seem
using it.
reason-
Out of my control
Well,
right now.
Well,
If they return with the car, I'll give it to you. You seem like a friendly sort. We can be friends with this. Apparently, it belonged to some crew. They spent some resources to scope out the means to do this. I had to front up some money, so I expected to get the job done. On the way back, if your crew was, for all intents and purposes, dead, from what they told me.
you got wrong information, my friend. Look, I won't let that spill in the circuits that I know. I won't let it slip that you got bad intel. People around here, they know if they know you as having bad intel, it's hard to get work.
So when they
I
get the
just want the
job
car back.
finished, the car comes back, give it back to you. Then maybe I can
No,
pay
no,
you
no,
for some
no.
jobs.
I don't want to risk the car going on a job. It's very important to me.
Well, the job is happening right now.
It's happening right now.
Yes, it is.
Just one second, and I'll whisper into the tab to Puff.
As
I
his
rolled a
hand is
4.
going into his suit.
I rolled a 4. Can I hear that?
Oh, you're hearing the entire thing. 4 after minus
He's
2,
hit.
right, Jenny?
What?
A 4 after minus 2?
Correct.
Yeah, you're overhearing the entire thing.
So his hand's going into his suit.
Mm-hmm.
We're still friendly conversing though.
Well, you're trying to cause a hiccup right now, which I can't have happen.
Look, I may know where the truck is right now. Is that gonna cause a hiccup?
Well, if you try to stop me, my team's gonna deal with it.
So
Say,
you're
it's out of
telling
my
me that-
hands right now.
Man. You know,
I get up and
I-
come over.
you get up and come over.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, so wherever the truck is right now, that's where the job's taking place.
See, we got a problem here.
It sounds like we do.
As far as I see it, they stole from the wrong guys. So my team made a mistake. My team, though, won't be connected back to me, so if things go sideways, I don't really care. I'll find another team, do the job someplace else. Do it again. He's been there for a few months, he'll be there for a few months more.
And you see, where I'm coming from, that truck is very important to me and my associates. So I want to make sure your job goes well if we can't get it back at mid-job. We're mutually beneficial here. I want your job
You
to
want
succeed
your
because I
truck
want my truck.
back that my team has procured. So
That's right.
I have yet to pay them. I will have them call off the job. I have a vehicle delivered back to you. You just pay me what I was going to pay them to do the job.
How much is that?
It was going to be 8,000 cryptos.
Unreasonable. You took something that belonged to me. All I'm asking is for it back.
My crew did.
And your crew took something on your intel that belonged to me.
It was their job, but they researched. It's out of my hands. I told them to retrieve the target, and that was all I wanted. They're the ones that found the target. They're the ones that found the equipment.
That makes a lot more sense. So I thought that you gave them the intel on the car.
Oh,
You gotta
no.
Be more clear
They found
about
that
stuff.
I'm not that kind of man. I don't know the research. I'm not some brainer.
Oh, I could tell. Okay.
So I don't quite like insults.
You know, I don't either.
So you can fucking stop right now.
Very well. But oh, Trix, did you have something to say?
I'm just,
You get my message, Paul?
hi, I'm Trixie. One
One
of
of my associates.
Choi.
So it seems like this was this was a big misunderstanding. And I don't think that you intended to hurt us or whatever. You mentioned just buying us a new truck.
Well, I'm not gonna buy you a truck. I can have the truck delivered back to you if you just pay me what I was gonna pay the crew.
When he first sat down, you said, "What do you want? You want me to buy you a new truck?"
You let them do the job, and I will get you your truck back.
No. Well, in the condition it was in when you stole it?
Absolutely. In return,
So
maybe we can do some business deals.
How long would it take to get the truck back?
Well, that depends.
5 hours.
Well, not if they destroy it in the process of doing the job.
If they destroy it, we're still going to
If they complete the job, I'll repair anything this truck needs.
Okay.
I'll have the means to do so.
Or just replace it completely if it cannot be repaired. Yes?
I can do that.
Alright, we have your word on that as a Yakuza?
Absolutely.
I look at Blades.
We were getting there, Trix.
I'm sorry. I look at Troy. No disrespect, but you guys were starting to. Thank you. We'll just. Yeah, Blaze, are you ready?
Just almost. So this truck, it's gonna be done. I mean, it's gonna do a job. Not related for the Yakuza right now.
As this is occurring, Puff, as well as Stray Dog, you watch as your truck, Stray Dog, does leave the garage and starts zooming down the road. And it is completely your truck, fully repaired. Looks as good as it was when you turned it in. In fact, it's been updated since you put it inside the garage there, Stray Dog.
Rat,
Yeah, and I don't know any of their conversation, right?
Rat, could you contact Stray Dog and tell him what's going on?
Well, I sent that message to you asking if you needed that truck back or a new one. So following that, I'll send a message that says to you, hey, the truck was taken mistakenly and they've agreed to give it back to us in pristine, updated condition by tomorrow morning.
That'll be fine. But I don't like people thinking they can just steal from us, too.
Alright. We'll make it
Wait.
clear.
Wait, but you were dead.
It doesn't
Like, you
matter.
were trying to be dead.
It doesn't matter. Actually, so it doesn't matter. He stole from me. He stole from us. We're alive. and our vehicle wasn't returned.
Well, he's gonna return it, and he's saying that.
I don't like it. I'm gonna put a bullet in his head. You missed the fact where Grey Dog is now mad that he was stolen.
Okay, listen. I don't
That's
like it, but
street
he's
street
also
cred means what?
He's also Yakuza, and I just broke up a little pissing match between him and Blaze. So maybe just
It's not a pissing match.
get the truck back and part ways as friends.
All right, but we don't do business with him again.
Fine with that.
Look, Choi. So we've got your word on this, and I'll take my fingers and do this on the table, like. And as they make contact with the table each time, the fingertip's gonna light up. We've got your word on this, right? Pristine truck tomorrow.
If I have to get a new one, I will get one exactly the same.
Okay,
Right.
sounds great.
So, and your guys, they're not going to target our area anymore, right?
They won't target you no more. And this goes way. I heard your reputation as a crew. I can pay you some top dollar, some top cryptos
For work in the future.
for work in the future.
I doubt that my guys will go for that.
But we'll talk to him.
We'll talk to them,
Maybe.
but the thing
I think
is,
there's one of our guys that will probably for sure go for it.
yeah, there is one that will for sure go for it, but well, maybe not. We'll talk with them. That's no problem. Choi, it's Blaze. Remember the name.
At this point, I kind of like grab Blaze up under his elbow as I stand up, trying to get him to like stand up with me. Let's
Deadlock stared still until he responds.
and lift him up and move him out of the booth.
I resist.
Oh, I'm not gonna force you. If you resist, I stop.
Does he respond to me at all?
Sorry, doing messages. What are you trying to do, Chase?
I looked at him and I said, Choi, it's Blaze. Remember the name.
You
I
can remember
stare.
Choi, Yakuza. Got a lot of
Blaze.
opportunity.
Independent.
Independent.
I'll see you tomorrow, Blaze.
I'll see the truck tomorrow. I'll stand up.
He gets up as well and goes to leave.
I'll stay there. I'll let him walk. I'm not gonna do the well, bye, and then walk to the car at the same time. I start to do that, but then I catch myself. Well, that went well, Trixie.
Eh,
I was getting there.
okay.
You gotta play rough with these guys. You just can't get going all nice. Stray Dog is right. This is a respect thing. He's gotta respect us.
Sometimes just throwing a woman into the mix just kind of changes the whole dynamic. You know what I mean?
Yes, but this guy, I had him locked. He was gonna come around.
Are you guys back next to me?
Yeah, let's go back to the
Yeah.
booth. We got a comped booth for the rest of the night.
As the truck is zooming down the road,
Hold up. Did I get anything on that laser antenna before?
Oh, yeah, conversation wise.
go ahead and give me, Thule, give me a notice roll.
Sure.
This could be hilarious.
That'll be 15.
Woof! Yeah.
We're
Unless
rolling,
I'm smelling, and then it's more.
We're rolling so good tonight that when we go into a battle next, we're gonna do horrible.
God, it's gonna be scary.
I'm not super combatant, so like I'm not. Okay. At this point, the biggest thing that
I just can't wait for you guys to come back to me.
And that is where we'll end today's game.
Oh.
Did you send a message to Thule or something?
I did.
So it's a cliffhanger for Thule, but we're all good.
it's basically
God.
There are multiple things going on. I'll just say that.
I'm sure he'll report it over to us at some point.
Well, we know that Stray Dog's truck is involved with a job that has to do with an arms dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we know that they stole it because they thought we were dead, so...
I was really, really wanting to get that truck back before the job happened. But we
Yeah, I
can't.
know.
We couldn't do the payout. If we don't
Hey guys, the job's a jailbreak.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. We already knew that.
Yeah,
He said that.
we can't let them use our vehicle for a jailbreak.
I mean,
You should have just shot him where he was.
Why? That's not going to stop the job.
When did he say it was a jailbreak? Did I miss that?
what's the message that Tully got is what we need to know.
Yeah, he said that he was going to break out one of the guys that got turned into the APF by a snitch or something.
well, since Puff has no idea what the hell has just gone down at the club, I'm just gonna send out a message saying it looks like they're going on some mission, said everything's good, but it sounds like they're on to us chasing them.
Maybe we make sure that Stray Dog's truck is destroyed. And we get a whole new one.
Yeah, we could do that.
Damn,
That's not a
so
bad idea.
I'm assuming what I did didn't work then.
Not quite.
I rolled so good too.
I know.
How does Stray Dog feel about blowing up his own truck?
I am not happy about it. I'm not happy about that. We're not just taking out the guys that fucking took it. We're letting them do jobs.
Honey, there's a spider out here. I need you to come get it, please.
Spider killer.
General check. Is there any noteworthy Yakuza who've been put in prison recently?
Yakuza? I would say there's always gonna be various ones in and out.
Noteworthy, I said.
I'd say it makes sense that one would be.
There's just too many factors at play to not let this job go through. Like, we kill this guy, and all of a sudden we're in the Yakuza.
Yeah.
And
I've-
over a truck, right?
I'm not working against my people.
Yeah. We have conflict of interest. And I understand it's a truck. It's a very special truck.
What's up with this truck? Like, why do you got such a hard boner for it?
You all might find out next week.
But yeah,
Love that truck.
Yeah.
we'll give it a Viking goodbye.
What'd you say, honey?
He asked why I have a hard boner for the. Y'all find out next week.
Overall,
Good.
Damn. I tried to hack into his tap and send him a message that the truck was hot and to leave it in an alley.
Oh, that's a good.
But it didn't work. I rolled like the best I've ever rolled. I rolled
That
2
is-
6s and like a 4 or something like that, or like a 3. It was like a 19, and then I rolled like a 14 because I rolled on my D10. I hit a 10, then a 4.
I mean, honestly, that is probably the hottest truck in town.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Tuli, Kuramoto Shigeko. I pronounced that correctly, but he was probably the most prominent member of the Yakuza that's put in jail for APF right now.
Kirimoto Shigeko.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chase.
Yeah, Chase is one of the names I don't know how to pronounce these things. Here, I'll type it out in chat.
I mean, it's katakana. I should be able to put it together from your Kuramoto.
Oh, is it Kurimoto or Kiri?
Kuramoto. However I spelled it is the way it's spelled.
Okay. Kurimoto.
Yeah, I messed up the Kura, but I had the rest.
Yeah, I thought he said Kiri as well. So.
Kurumoto.
But he was put in jail because of simulacra, illegal simulacra use.
Kurimoto Shigeko.
I would say it would be illegal underage simulacra use.
Ooh.
That's a bad
I
guy.
saw a puppy. I saw a puppy.
Mhm.